Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Konnichiwa! Welcome on back, everyone. How's everyone doing? Did you miss me? Did you miss little old me? Chat, did you know that Tweed went to Japan? How is everyone doing? Yeah, you could spam that one. That's a spammable redeem. How is everyone? Can you hear me okay? Is the audio okay? Am I loud, quiet? But welcome on everyone. Moonies, good to see you. Tiffy, Amir, Buds, Tamagon, Ruby, Scion, Marmalade, Gaza, Gamer, Janie. Just going up the list at the moment. I think I saw Ninja. Ninja, welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Please scream. Ah! Sounds good to you? Fantastic. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to our glorious return from my early retirement. My retirement of 1 week. Well, I guess it's 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since I've been off. I think last stream was not last Monday, but the Monday before that. But yeah, we are back. We are back, chat. We're back with a vengeance. We're going to be continuing on with our randomized Nuzlocke that we started 2 weeks ago, chat. Do you remember the one from 2 weeks ago? Of course you don't. But don't worry, we're going to remind you exactly where we are with it. We are also streaming from YouTube, chat. We are going to bring YouTube further into the fold. So if you have a YouTube account, pop over there, chat. Hit that like button, help us out a little bit. But we're on YouTube for both. For the Pokemons and also probably for the DKC 1 speedruns as well. So yeah, you seem pretty comfortable for someone who's never streamed before. I'm nervous. I'm shaking in my seat. I've also, I think, if it works correctly, I think I've managed to bring YouTube chat into the combined chat. So you might, if anyone chats on YouTube, you might be able to see them on the chat in Twitch, seeing that they've now done away with that rule. But yeah, we're going to try and bring both sides of the family a little bit closer to each other. So make sure you're on your best behavior, YouTube and Twitch. I'm looking at you. Let's see if we can remember where we are with this. But konnichiwa, welcome on in. I look very washed out. Hang on, why am I so bright? That's better. Nope, not quite. There we go. Konnichiwa, ladies and gentlemen. If you happen to be new, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you, and we are continuing on with a run that we started 2 weeks ago. Now, if anyone doesn't remember where we are with this, basically, hey Megame, basically, we got our first badge. You see the YouTube message on Twitch? Yeah, no, you can see each other now. You can see each other, chat. We got our first badge, which was the boulder badge. And to be honest, we haven't lost a single Pokemon in this run so far. We've got Wasuka, which is our strongest player at the moment. And I think we're going to try and train up, I think, maybe Bailey as well. Bailey's a Mew. So yeah, we definitely have a lot of potential here. But as we always know, with the runs that have the strongest starts usually fizzle out pretty early. So we're going to see how things go. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Chat, if you just joined in, you wonder where I've been for about a week, I've been to Japan. Did you know I went to Japan, chat? Did you know? Also, I need to figure out why I'm so washed out on the camera. Is it me, chat, or is the lighting a little bit blare? Is the lighting a little bit blare, chat? No, that's way too low. Is that better? Just my tan? Chat, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Probably 1, right? Less shine on the face. Do 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 do. That's costing my strength. That's why I'm so pale. How's that? I know, chat. I go away for 1 week and all my lighting levels have all screwed up. Hey Tiffy, hey YouTube Tiffy. 1 is less shine, but 2 is warmer. It depends what you want. Well, I kind of want the warm. How about that? Is that better? Did you take a photo at the running man? It's good to see you. It's good to see you as well, chat. Hope you're all doing well. We're so back, cabs. We're so back. So chat, I brought back a truck, well I say a truck, a suitcase load of souvenirs from Japan. If you are interested to see what I pick up, I mean if you're on Discord you already know what I picked up. But if you're not on Discord and you're interested in what I picked up from Japan, stick around. During our break I'll show it off. I've got it right next to me. I'll show it off, everything I bought. Well, not everything, but you know, 90% of things that I bought. So, you know, the Pokémon that I bought, the anime stuff, the sweets, the candy, all of that kind of stuff. So we're definitely going to do a little bit of a show and tell in about a couple of hours, Chad. In a couple of hours when we have our first break. Best meal in Japan? Ramen. I just love ramen. I love ramen so much, and I didn't realize that ramen was so salty. It's actually really bad for you. I didn't realize this. Didn't realize this at all. Do. Hey, Adob. Well, you're playing Pokemon. We are playing some Pokemon. Yes, we haven't started yet. We just started the stream, but we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be continuing on with a Nuzlocke randomizer that we started 2 weeks ago. So chat again, for those who just joined in, Nuzlocke. So basically a fainted Pokemon is a dead Pokemon. So we're trying to keep our Pokemon alive as much as possible. We can only capture one Pokemon per new area. That's all we can do. And everything's been randomized. Everything's been randomized apart from typing. Typing is the only thing that has not been randomized. So a grass move is still a grass move. A fire move is still a fire move. But a fire Pokemon might have a water move, or it might have an electric move, because everything else has been randomized. So with that being said, I think we should just dive right in. We can talk more about Japan during the break, chat. But how is everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Randomized evolution? Yes. I think this has randomized evolution as well. As you can see, our entire team, apart from Wesley, isn't going to evolve. I think Wesley's the only one that's going to evolve, if we keep him alive long enough. I might actually plow all my experience into Wesley so we can get him to evolve. He's going to evolve at level 22. We might make it there. Alright, let's go and put some different music on. Let's go! Do. So yes, to say, we've got ourselves our our first badge. Got our first badge, chat. Let's go heal up. So we can use the PC, the Pokemon Center, as many times as we like. I'm saying this for people who've just joined in. There's no restrictions on how often we can use the Pokemon Center. Maybe as we get further into and we want to be more tougher with our rules, maybe we can start restricting that. But to be honest, it's going to be a bit of a nuisance trying to track how many times we've used the Pokemon Center. So it's easier just to have unlimited uses. I think money-wise, we're okay. 1700. Okay. What can we buy with our 1700? How many potions have we got? 4. Let's buy one more potion. How is YouTube, by the way? Because I played around with the audio. If anyone's on YouTube, can you let me know? Can you hear the music okay? Or is it just me you can hear? You should be hearing music at the moment. Refer to introvert ramen store. They in Japan, we don't even see the staff face and they serve you food. That's pretty cool, yeah. But yeah, I just love ramen. But I say it's so high in salt. I also tried a pork cutlet. It was really nice. Let's go with 4 repels. And we're now broke. We're just gonna go with that, I think. You can hear the music. Thank you, Tiffy. Chat, how do you like the idea that you can see each other now? How do you like the fact you can see each other now? YouTube and Twitch can now see each other. They've now been united in a holy matrimony. In the chat, not in your own little chat, but on the screen. You can talk to myself. Now Twitch can see all the shenanigans from YouTube. Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? Oh, I did ram it into my mouth. I did. How did what happened to the Tanky Arbok run? It died. It died. I can't remember if that's the run that we died. I think we died on the Victory Road Rival. cabs. So as we got all the badges and we're going to Victory Road and we encounter the rival just before we get to Victory Road, I think we died there. So chat, we got a few trainers here. Let's go and bring Wesley to the front. We're going to try and level up Wesley, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a very good attempt. We need to make a decision because we need to think of the future. And the next gym leader's got level like 20 odd, which should be okay. No, you know what? We should be alright. There's enough experience to go around. Let's have Wesley and Bailey lead the charge. Because Bailey's pretty decent. Look at the stats on Bailey. Look at that. 35, 36, 33, 38, 37. That is pretty decent stats. I mean, he is a legendary, I guess. Wes is pretty decent as well. Wes is more of a magic caster. Yep, that makes sense. Whereas Bailey is an all-round good hitter. What are you? Wesley is just there at the moment. Wesley's just there. But let's go and try and level him up a little bit. So one's in the chat if you, I mean YouTube you didn't, but those in Twitch, one's in the chat if you caught the one of the live streams in Japan. Everyone catch the live streams? There's 3 of them. There was 3 of them, so there's no excuse for anyone to miss one. Hyper fan. Oh, wait, he's steel, isn't he? He's steel, Tweed. That's not gonna work. Did you miss them, Cabs? Did you miss them? Can't believe it. I go all the way out to Japan. To Japan! The other side of the world, just so I can stream for you. Are you not even there? Woo! Hey, it's that guy I had wings with last week. Hey, it's the guy who told me that my favourite ramen food was actually really unhealthy. I was a little distracted. I know. Congratulations on my deathless run on Japan. Thank you, Joni. Thank you. There is so much salt. And also, thank you much for the streaks, everyone over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. There is so much salt. Yeah, I know. Funny enough, I didn't have ramen after that night. I didn't have ramen again. It's just like, you know what? I think I've had enough ramen then. Right, we're just going to sweep through these trainers. Get a C-dot. A wish cache. And we're just going to try and keep rotating Wesley so Wesley has all the experience. So I want to see what Wesley evolves into. We have random evolutions switched on. So I would like to see what he evolves into, if anything. Your ground as well, damn it. I was going to bring out Wasuka with Thunderbolt. Oh, I guess we use Bailey. Nitro! I'm sorry I ruined ramen for you. Well, Corbin, do you remember at the end of our wings night, my eyes were like really dry and you could see it was like grey all around my eyes and you could really see like wrinkles and stuff? I think that was all that salt. I look like, so for those who don't know, Corbin in the Twitch chat there, I met up with in Japan. We had wings and, you know, it was a good night. It was a good night. I enjoyed it. But on the way back, we stopped off in a 7-Eleven and I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, I was so wrinkled and dry around the eyes. I looked like I'd aged like 20 years. I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I realized the ramen I'd been eating to that point was so full of salt that my face was just literally dried up. I was like, ugh! I was so dehydrated. So I literally spent that evening just guzzling water. Just guzzling it, yeah. It was a dehydration, that's what it was. Because after I guzzled water, the very next morning, I was back to normal again. I was back to normal. It was literally just a dehydration. You didn't notice? I noticed. I definitely noticed. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? It actually took me by surprise. It's like, oh my god, I look terrible. So there you go, chat. Watch out for ramen. Ramen is delicious, but it's extremely salty. Yay, level 15 Bailey. You weren't staring into his eyes? We made constant eye contact throughout the entire session. We We're just going to quickly run back to the Pokemon Center so we don't end up wasting any heals. So, for those who don't know about these randomizer Nuzlocks, the key thing to do really is to save your resources. Save your resources. So if you can go back to the Pokemon Center, do so. Because money is very sort of scarce. And because money is scarce, so is your ability to buy resources. So, Diglett! Chat, who likes Diglett? Oh, I didn't see a Diglett. So I went to a Pokemon Center. I went to 3 Pokemon Centers in Japan. You know, I went to Japan, chat, and I didn't see any Digletts now that I remember. I saw no Digletts. Petal Dance, right? Ow. Woohoo! Solo. Wesley's out there soloing. Oh, that's true. I wasn't looking at the ground. That's true. It could have been on the ground. I wasn't looking for the holes. I wasn't listening out for the Diglett dig. Trio. We're gonna leave Wesley out for the experience. Rock ground. Wait, rock ground? He should also be twice as weak against. Yeah. Trio. I beat you to it. Pajam, thank you much for the streak. What's my favourite Pokemon from the 3rd gen? Asked Leonoe. Third favourite Pokemon of Gen 3. I'm trying to remember what's Gen 3. Hey, Anthony. I'm trying to remember what's Gen 3. Chat, what's Gen 3 again? It's Quinlava is Gen 2, right? Swampert, yeah. Quinlava's Gen 2. Gosh, who's the fire starter in Gen 3? Oh, the fire chicken, yeah. I'll have to say the fire chicken. Oh wait, hang on, Salamence. So Salamence is Gen 2, right? Great choice. How about yourself, Leonie? Oh, we're confused. Hang on. I don't want to lose my Wesley. Let's bring back Bailey. Fire's chicken is tasty as hell. Fire chicken! Is that a Minecraft reference? Salad Gen 3? Oh, okay. Thank you, Marco. I didn't see what was coming up. Lava chicken! Hey, Sandstrew! Chat, you remember Sandstrew, right? Oh, that should be fine with poison. Yeah. Is he in the hospital? Oh, wow, I didn't realise you were in the hospital. What, have you been in the hospital since I've been gone? Since I've been gone? Tiffy, I don't want to pry, but I hope you're doing well. Holy crap. I hope you're discharged from the hospital. I hope you're home now. But yeah, please go rest. But thank you very much for being here for a glorious return. Gen 3 has fantastic starter design, so I guess most favourites in Gen 3 would be some of them. Yeah. So yes, it's good to see you. We're going to do another petal dance. Perfect. Level 12. We're going to avoid this trainer here, and we're going to go straight for this one. We're actually going to be in a situation where we're going to have too many Pokemon now. Vulpix! Chat, what's your favourite Gen 1 Pokemon? What's your favourite Gen 1 and your favourite Gen 2? Go. Don't even think about it, just type it in. Here's that kisser I see on the horizon. PG? Swampert? I didn't say Gen 3. Skarmory? Oh, Skarmory's pretty good. Skarmory! I don't have anything good against you, do I, with this Pokemon? So let's go back to Bailey. Lickitung? Yeah, Lickitung's pretty good. I was trying to find Lickitung as well in the with the plushies. Ba 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 ba. Gengar? Larvita, really? Eevee? It's Eevee for all generations. Blastoise, Celebi. I've had a very productive few weeks without Tweed. Imagine that would change now. Well, you don't have to stick around. Articuno? Articuno's quite a good one. I always... You know how I feel about Articuno. I feel Articuno's the weakest out of the three. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The strongest, of course, is Zapdos. Does Mewtwo count? Mewtwo counts, yeah. If it's in the lineup, it counts. Alright, let's quickly run to the Pokemon Center. La 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 la. Damn it, Automod! Unfair as hell comparisons. That's just one of the best mons in the history of the series. Well, because it has no weakness, right? Well, I guess a rock. A rock would be a bit of a weakness. A dire hit. Yeah. Do we have enough money to buy the Pokemon? We don't. We're slightly short. We need 500 Dory-doos. So I guess we go back and fight another trainer and get 500 Dory-doos. So we can buy the quote-unquote Magikarp. Just has a solid set of traits. Oh, traits, sorry. Keeps them competitive across the board, yeah. Arcuno was ruined for you when you realised I had a huge beard. Does it? It's a bird. So graceful. Oh, chat, it's all over. It's a Caterpie. Oh no, not a Caterpie. Oh, actually no, it's a Caterpie with Boomerang. Ooh, that's actually a problem. You know what? Let's switch over. I know it's just a Caterpie, but I don't want to lose my Ekans to a Caterpie because that would be embarrassing. The white friend's actually a beard. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's like a Santa kind of thing, maybe. Oh wait, it's not. It's not a beard. Is it plumage? Is it like chest hair? Does the bird have chest hair? Alright, should that bring us up to 500? Yeah. Okay. So now we can now go back. Santa Articuno is funny. What are you thinking of? I don't know. Articuno's the bird. The ice bird from Gen 1. La, da, da. Is Peanut charging 200, but 200 yen? Yeah. I always quote Poke Dollars, but yeah, it's Poke Yen. Skilly, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hope you had a fantastic time in Japan. I did. I certainly did. It was amazing. I will chat all stories and show and tell I'm reserving for break. But so if you're interested to see how we got on with Japan, stick around for the next 2 hours. That's right. I am holding you hostage for 2 hours. But yeah, I had a fantastic time, Skilly. I hope for those who didn't catch the live streams and those on YouTube, I hope you got by without me, chat. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I know you're probably thinking, who the hell is this guy on my phone? Right, we're going to buy the Magikarp, chat. Remember, Magikarp is not going to be a Magikarp because it's a randomizer. So things have been randomized. So it's not necessarily going to be a Magikarp. Not that we actually need it. It's an Iggy buff. All right, first me in the chat. Who would like to be the Iggy buff? And this is open to YouTube as well. First me in the chat who's not already been named. Who would like to be the E buff? All right, Cabs, you got it. DN Cabs? Donkey Nong Cabs? Can't wait to be boxed. Well, let's check out your igginess. Do not calves. Yeah, do not calves. You are adamant by nature. I mean, you got good special defense. Pretty basic everything else. The only good thing about you is that you could evolve into something else. You could evolve into something else. We might keep you in our back pocket. When do you evolve? Oh, your friend. Oh. Alright, chat. So the randomizer has... Yeah, so Evos are rando as well. The randomizer has removed the friend requirement. So what level... In the vanilla, what level does your Pokemon need to be before the friend actually evolves it? Because I assume there's still a level requirement. And if so, what is that requirement for the Iggy buff? Because what the randomizer, it doesn't. Oh, so I don't know how. Maybe friendship is not impossible then, because what it does, it removes impossible evolutions with like things like trade. So maybe friend is not impossible. So maybe I do have to evolve it with friendship. With the power of friendship. With the power of friendship and anime, we can evolve the Iggy buff. Alright, I think we'll just focus on the Ekans for now. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna fight the trainers that we missed. To give it an item of hold, it increases friendship faster. Oh, does it? You see all these little tips? I don't know. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? That's the real question. Level 10. We should be fine, so long as it doesn't have a ground move. Friends with DN cabs? Gross. Currently eating instant ramen crushed up straight out of the bag with seasoning shake into this. Might be a low point for you. Harvey, add some water, man. Is water... Oh, hang on. There you go. Is water a... not an option? And that's because you like the crunch of instant ramen. Does it sound that different to the fries we had? I mean, yeah, I guess. A slow bro. Slow bro. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were still on Petal Dance. Whoops. That's gonna kill me, I think. The fact that I forgot that Petal Dance is like a multi-turn move. Bye, Wesley. Oh, God, thank Christ for that. Okay, you know what? I think we can finish him off, but I'm not going to try, just in case. So we're going to switch out. I don't want to lose Wesley. We're trying to evolve him. So let's go with Hyper Fang. Even though it was a bit of a coward's way out. Just saw a video about it and it's actually pretty good. Oh, really? Would you recommend? Can you evolve your Pokemon, please? I can't evolve my Pokemon at will. I'm trying to. I can't just snap my fingers and evolve the Pokemon, unfortunately. That's not how it works. We are going to put down a safety potion just in case on Wesley. No, with that attitude you can't. We've got the raspberry. La da da da. What is actually an option, but you're feeling different today? They're like crisps. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Personally, I like wet ramen. Call me a freak, chat, but I like my ramen wet. Well, that's the thing. We're about to walk into this guy. Oh, okay. This guy's usually got like a strong Pokemon. I mean, I'm tempted. I don't know what he's got. Oh, I'm going to try it. We're going to try it. He's going to be 4 times weak against grass. This might be Wesley's undoing. Please don't kill me. Okay, string shot, that's fine. That's fine. We got this. You like my ramen the same way as I like my martinis. Shaken, not stirred. You disgusting monster. Do. There we go. Charles, you don't need to double up your postings, by the way. You can only post it once. Please don't spam. Alright, so we've got one more trainer I think that we missed. We're going to go back to Pokemon Center and heal up. We might actually buy some more potions, because I think we've got a little bit of money now. Can we sell something? We could sell the Firestone. We could sell Firestone. Pokemon Black. I like Pokemon Black was really good. We play that. Where are we now? At the beginning of this year, we played Pokemon Black. Really good. Really enjoyed that. I also played Pokemon Black 2, which was basically just a rip-off of Pokemon Black 1. Hyruleans, good to see you. Yeah, we're back. We're back, baby. I like to think which one was your favourite from Gen 1. Probably just not a fan of the designs. Really? I think Gen 1's has the best designs, but I'm a little bit biased because it's my first one. We can sell the nugget. We're going to keep the iron for now. Wait, do I have a escape rope? No. Let's buy an escape rope. Let's buy a few more potions. How many potions can we buy? 16 potions. Okay, let's buy 12 potions. So we have 15. One awakening. Oh, did I say Hyrulean? Sorry. Hylian, sorry. I always think it should be Hyrulean, not Hylian, because it's Hyrule, right? So I always think it should be a Hyrulean. I've always said Hyrulean, but yeah, you're right. It's Hylian Kurok. Sorry, my bad. I picked up Snivy and basically just one shot to 80% of the game with Leaf Blade. Yeah, Snivy's really, really powerful. I can't remember who we started. I think we started off with Tempig. Are you sure to sell a stone if you might need for random evolutions? True. That's true, Dark. We're not. If we were in dire need for money, then I probably would have sold the Firestone. But we had the nuggets. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Again, chat. All discussion about Japan, I'm saving for the break. So if you want to know about Japan, you're gonna have to come by in about an hour and a half time when we have our first break. I'm holding you hostage. But no, it was really good. Really, really fun. Gen 4? Gen 4 was okay. Actually, no, I've not actually played Gen 4, actually. What am I talking about? I played Gen 5, Gen 3, Gen 2, and Gen 1. I haven't played Gen 4 yet. Although there were some Gen 4s in Pokemon Black 2. Dark Light, hope you're doing well, though. Welcome everyone who just joined in. Apologies if I missed you. Right, here's another one we didn't do. Hey, small zebra. Hellos. Should we play Emeralds? Emeralds is good. Alright, so again, we want to focus on Wesley. It's going to be Pale Dance again. Pale Dance is the only thing I've got against these people. Alright, so remember, he's got Petal Dance, so we need to switch him out. A Raikou. A Raikou. Are you serious? Chat remind me, that's fire, right? No, he's electric. He's electric. Okay. We're going to switch out Wesley. We're gonna bring out our own legendary. Just a random legendary. Yep, that's cool. Watch me snap through this. He's electric. He's in a family full of eccentrics. Do. I love Oasis. Wait, was that Oasis? I think that's Oasis. Apologies if that wasn't Oasis. What is that thing? That was a Gen 2 Legendary. I think we've fought everyone now. Yeah, so we've fought everyone. Chat, if you just joined in, one of the rules of our Nuzlocke is that I cannot train on wild Pokemon. I cannot train on wild Pokemon. So I have to train on the trainers. I have to grind the trainers, uwu. So that's why I'm kind of strategically picking my targets when it comes to like the trainers. It's all about strategy, chat. Grinding those trainers. I heard that, uwu. Chat, you be proud. I didn't say uwu once in Japan. Not once did I say uwu. I figured if I was caught saying uwu, in Japan, then I might get a few looks. Alright, so here's our Mount Moon Pokemon. So we can only capture the first Pokemon we encounter in a new area. It's the first time we've encountered Mount Moon. Probably would have cancelled my visa. What? Not my credit card. So Donphan is going to be the one we're going to be capturing. Can we just throw a ball at it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There is an item. Wah. Do 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 do. Small elephant. Alright, chat. Who would like to be the Donphan? The longer and bigger its tusks, the harder its rank is. Sorry, the harder? The longer and bigger its tusks, the higher its rank is in the herd. The tusks take a long time to grow. I don't know where I was going with that. The first me I see is Nitro. Do 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 do. Woo! Right, you're going to be transferred to the PC because we're already fully stocked, but we haven't lost a single poke yet. No worries, Joni. Enjoy dinner making. Oh, Mud Slap. Mud Slap. Mud Slap. Mud Slap's good. Who can we teach Mud Slap? That's a physical move. That's a physical move. Who can learn it? Bailey, Wes, and Cabs. I mean, sent into cloud storage. Sorry, Charles, you're a little bit too late there. Dusty Turtle, it's good to see you as well. Do 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 do. So we've got 3 Pokemon that can learn it. Who's got the best physical stats? Probably going to be our Mew, right? It's probably going to be our Mew. Attack 39 at level 16. 20, yeah, it's going to be Mew. Do we... Yes, we do. Our Mew needs new moves because our Mew doesn't learn moves, I guess. So let's teach it to Bailey. You want to check Nitro as well? Yeah, I guess I should. Too late now. Do 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 do. So we can't capture any more Pokemon now, chat, in this area. This area is done. So even if we see a Mewtwo or a, I don't know, Oho, we can't do anything now. We can't capture any of these Pokemon. We can't fight any of these Pokemon. All we can do is run away from them because that is the rules of the game. So we can't even capture this Moltres. Can't capture this Moltres. Even if he... Oh, dear. Run. We mean F. Don't you F me. Every time I see F, I'm thinking, is the stream down? Am I from Canada? No. No. Guess again. Because you can't catch... Yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. Whenever a streamer sees F in the chat, they automatically panic like that. Because obviously an F in the chat means something different. Are you from UK or Australia? You must guess. You must guess with my tweed and my accent. And the fact that I'm drinking a cup of tea. You're just making me happy. You're just making me laugh. Yes. If you guess wrong, you get banned. You don't get banned. Alright, we need to put down a repel. Because these wild pokies are going to get on my nerves. We put down a repel. Do-do-do. Am I from England? Got it in 3. Wobbuffet! Chat, who likes Wobbuffet? Oh, I could have got myself a Wobbuffet. Do-do-do. Now, Twitch. I haven't turned on the alerts yet. Or, you know, the redeems, because I don't know how it's going to affect YouTube. So, shall we do a little experiment? Should I turn on the Pokemon redeems and see if anything happens with YouTube? So YouTube, the music might go mute for you. It might go mute for you. Or it might not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me turn them on and see what happens. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Drew. I hope you had a fantastic week. And also, if you just join in chat, I've been gone for a week. This is my glorious return back to form. Where are we? Prefer Wobbuffet's brother, Bobbuffet? Bobbuffet! My favourite part of Star Wars is when Boba Fett jumped up and went, Bobbuffet! Alright, let's try it. Has it been 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess it's been 2 weeks. Just shy of 2 weeks. Ba ba ba. Alright, it's got a bit of loom. Hey, Sonny. You enjoyed seeing my vacation? I'm glad you got to catch some of the live streams. Fighting grass. Nah, let's go back to Bailey. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to be stuck with Wesley then. Wesley should be able to take this guy. If I sharpen a little bit, we're going to take a bit of a pounding. Have I played the new Pokemon Champions League? No, I haven't. I haven't really played any of the new Pokemon games yet. I haven't played Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. I haven't played Pokepia. Although I am very interested in Pokepia. Pokepia. Ekans becomes a cube. That should be fine. So my speed is falling, but that's fine. Okay, so what I'm doing, chat, I'm increasing my attack with Sharpen. And then we're going to try doing the double. We're going to try and do the double thing. Which actually might come back to bite me. We'll find out. This might actually kill Wesley. Okay, phew. Didn't know how much damage we're going to receive. Woo! Alright, cool. Twitch, did you want to try out using one of the Poke Redeems? And see how it works with the audio? How far into Pokemon games have you played? Black White 2 is furthest we've gone. Now, has that muted the music? So has that muted? Is that muted the music for YouTube as well? What can YouTube hear? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Do. Pretending he's always been playing Pokemon. Skibidi. Into a barbecue playlist last week? Hell yeah. All right, you hear no music. Okay, about now. What's my favorite of the old games? This game. This game here's my favorite. This is my favorite. I'm a little bit biased because, you know, this Gen 1 was my first Pokemon game. But I love Fire Red. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Although I did like Black and White. Black and White was pretty good. Black and White 2 was fine. It was just retread of the first one, which I wasn't a big fan of. Alright, so we've got Team Rocket. Switch out to Wesley. If we can get Wesley to level 22, that'd be great. Bum, bum. We've still got a little bit of ways though. We've got about 7 levels to climb. Lavender! Now you hear the chill tunes. So when the redeem's on with with Twitch, it mutes the tunes. I think it also mutes it also mutes it for YouTube, which is fine. That's something I can fix after the stream. This guy has Heat Wave. You are going to be weak against grass, so let's give you a grass. Woohoo! Die. Tallow? Oh, wait, I should have switched out. Silly me. You're not going to be weak against this. Oh my god, and it's a crit as well. Oh my god. I can't switch out. I can't switch out. That was dangerous. We played Red Blue and think about playing more. If you liked Red and Blue, Sunny, definitely play this. Definitely play this. I would definitely recommend this. Retro, how's it going? By the way, it's good to see you. As you may have noticed, we brought YouTube into the Poke world now. Put Wesley in the front for the experience. Or another one we can kill with Petal Dance. Let's put down a safety potion. Payday. I'll take the extra money. Youngest is on his second playthrough of Pokemon Legends. He's finished with the Twitch Pokemon a few times. Oh, okay. Level 16. Ba ba ba. Let's put down another repel because it's worn off. How did you feel about Scarlet and Violet, Retro? I was watching Dash play Scarlet and Violet, and I can understand why a lot of people don't like that game. I can understand why a lot of people don't like that game. He was, I can't remember, if you know Scarlet and Violet chat, he was fighting a boss. It was Team Star, and the boss was basically a giant car, where the Pokemon was a car. And I was like, really? They brought in a car as a Pokemon now? Are they really that short of ideas? The answer is yes. But yeah, as soon as I saw that battle, I was like, yeah, no, I've got no interest in Violet and Scarlet. It just looks stupid, looks goofy, even for Pokemon. Oh, sorry, the engine. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. Yeah, the engine was the Pokemon, not the actual car. Which makes even less sense. Unless, of course, it was a Pokemon being used as an engine, rather than a Pokemon which is an engine. Metapod! Metapod! Let's cut it down. I don't actually know what, he's not weak against steel, is he? I think it's neutral. I did say that the Pokemon got a bit silly. Both of them agree. Yeah. Woohoo! Do 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 do. All right, we're slowly getting there, chap. With Wesley, we're slowly getting there. We just need to get him a little bit higher. It's a long process. Awakening. There seems to be an awakening in the Force. The Geodude. Another Pokemon we can kill with Petal Dance. Petal Dance has turned out to be a very useful move. We've killed so many Pokies with this. Be spiritual now. Now with tacos. Oh, what's in the tacos? What's in the taco? Taco. Found awakening. Yep. A spiritual awakening. There's a Cleffa. We go into Mud Slap. Killed. Who? We haven't lost a single Poke yet. Not a single one, chat. That might change. But we haven't... Oh, he's turned into a flying. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Did you bring enough tacos back for the entire class? The cast form. Cast form's normal, right? Beef, refried beans, corn, lettuce, and taco sauce. Oh, that's nice. I had soft tacos in Japan because I was at a bar and I was hungry and it was 11 o'clock at night. And it's like, oh, we do soft tacos. I was like, okay. So I had a chicken soft taco. It was okay. Doesn't sound as good as yours though. Let's go with that. This mod needs an evolution. Cool concept even. Cast form is not a bad one. This is Gen 2, right? Cast form. He's not a bad Pokemon. I definitely feel like they should have done more with him. I will say he looks a bit like a it looks like a bit of a spent contraception, if you catch my meaning. To keep it PG13, it looks like a bit of a spent contraception. Oh yeah, he's free. You're right. Yeah. No, is he free? I'm trying to remember where he's from. Oh yeah, he is free. Are you planning on streaming in the evenings now you're home? So chat, our evening streams will return as well. We need to finish off Blueprints at the very least. But that's not tonight. Those are Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So we're going to go back to our evening streams as well. Chat, basically our entire schedule is back to normal. The only difference is now that we're bringing YouTube in for all of the morning streams. That's the only difference. Everything else is the same. Your subs are the same. Your streaks are the same. I'm the same. Just a little bit wiser. Even DKC, yeah, even DKC. It's time. It's time to bring him into the fold. Back to Kaizo tomorrow, exactly. Well, hang on, no. We need to finish off Jump and a Half. We haven't finished off Jump and a Half yet, which reminds me tonight I need to go through that and try and find where the missing exits are. Let's go with Repel. But we'll go back to Kaizo though. We'll do Kaizo next time. As in the next one. Hello, my dear. Easy ROM hacks more like. Jump half is not easy. It's gonna take me a stream to get through Bowser's Castle, I think. If not longer. That final level is just like, whew. It's terrible. Do. Double Edge. Oh, music's gone. Smoke screen. We should be fine. Ah, okay, that's fine. There you go. Double H, yeah, I think it's a double H, yeah. Never trust or give up. Trust your instincts. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Wormpool! Welcome in, tasty talent. Do 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 do. I know it wasn't popular, but I hope we go back to Fallout. Yeah, hopefully, one day. Maybe when you get a little bit bigger as a channel. Is that Cat falls from the sky? Welcome in, Cat. Hope everyone's doing well today. We should be fine against a Wormpool, right? I know this song. Do 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 do. Doodly do do. Is it a remix? Say ain't so. Let's put down a potion. Okay, chat, we just need 5 more levels. 5 more levels, and then we can get and see what Ekans evolves into. It won't be an Arbok. Well, it might be an Arbok, but I'm pretty sure the evolutions are randomized on this one. This is where I find out I'm wrong, it's not randomized. But at least we'll know. Bad lad, how's it going though? We're doing well. Oh god, he's got a Dragonite. Ah! Let's put down Bailey. Help me, Mew! It's only level 11, we should be fine. That was stupid because he's flying. That wasn't going to work. I don't know the way he's... Oh god. Please don't have a good special attack. Mew's just psychic, right? So if he has like a bug move... Whew, thank guys. Vileplume! Vileplume! Do 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 do. Psychic if I had Psychic, but I don't have a Psychic move. What is this guy again? Is it just Psychic? Psychic, Fire, Flying, Ice. Okay. Let's just bring out Bailey. Sorry. That should be fine. I'm glad we brought out Bailey now because Bone Rush would be a bit of a problem for our Ekans. Hyperfang, bite the petals off that Vileplume. Vileplume. Chat, do you reckon are those petals or do you think they're like mushroom caps? Keeping the streak alive and the dream as well, Peter. Welcome in. Are those petals or mushroom caps, do you think? On the Vileplume. You think they're petals? They're pretty thick petals. What were you guarding? You were guarding a Mega Punch. Ooh, which I believe is not a fighting move. It's based off the corpse flower, so you say it's petals? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I understand. Jenny, how's it going? Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa, everyone! I can speak Japanese, did you know? I'm fluent in Japanese now, having spent a week out there. I can say konnichiwa. I can say kowamban. I can say arigato. It's quite funny actually. My second to last. Oh no, hang on. We shouldn't tell stories yet, but I'll tell you this one. The second to last day. I said, by the way, it's konnichiwa. No, it's konnichiwa. It's not konnichiwa. By the way, my second to last day, I went up to a venue. He was serving hot dogs, and I said, you know, konnichiwa. And he said, oh, you're pretty good with your Japanese. It's like, no, I'm not. Apparently, Apparently, the way I said konnichiwa was very, very sort of spot on. Apparently. Because they say it like konnichiwa. Like they redraw out the wa at the end. Yeah, you see? You try to trick me there, Corbin. Try and make me doubt myself that I said it correctly. And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's konnichiwa. I see your little game. Just very good at replicating what you hear. I mean, isn't that just what learning languages is? Is that not what learning a language is? It's just replicating what you've already heard. Looking at my pin message. That's what the internet came back with. I checked that spelling on the internet. That's what it came back with. So you can blame Google for that. You can argue with the internet. Do you know what that means? It means you're going to give 10 gift subs. Peter, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Woo! Did I see Steak? Steak, work on in? Means how are you? I never said I could read Japanese. That's a completely different. Konnichiwa equals konnichiwa. You can't kanji? I can't kanji. I am unable to kanji. Fisher Kami would like to battle. Alright, so we've got Corpfish. Kanjint. Another Pale Dance customer. You can it. I don't know British. Gov. Camel Ramp. Let's switch over for this one. Because Petal Dance is not going to do anything against the Camel Ramp. Pardon me. But Mudslap will be neutral, won't it? Let's try Harbour Fang then. Tweed can't canna. Oh, chat, it's Meowth. It's Meowth. You know, when I came back, ladies and gentlemen, after a week being away, I thought my cat would be very happy to see me. I thought my cat would be, clinging to me and be very needy. She didn't care. She did not care. She was like, "Oh, you're back. Okay." I was like, "Okay, well." I didn't get a hug until like the very next day, and that's only because I kind of picked her up and put her on me. She'll stay away for longer, yeah. She just didn't care. She's like, I don't care about that. Meow. Do. Oh, hi, I guess. Exactly, it was exactly that. Alright, so we can't capture any new Pokies, remember? We'll run out of Pokies we can capture. In fact, I'm going to put down another repel, actually. I can't capture you, Linuni. Linuni! That's another Gen 2, right? Ba 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 Sharpie-da, where is the repel? I don't think we're gonna evolve Ekans before Misty at this rate. Well, we might do actually. It depends on who we're encountering. The higher Evo the Pokemon we're facing is, the more experience points they give. So if we get like legendaries with this guy, they're going to give us more experience. Is Kana easy to learn? I'm gonna go say no. I think for a Westerner, any Japanese is hard to learn. Zigzagoon? Linuni? Oh, it's Gen 3, okay. Zigzaga. Tweed in Japanese? It is, yeah. I know that, because I actually had it on my sort of like last stream a couple of weeks ago. But you have to like spell out the word, isn't it? It just spells out Tweed. Because apparently there's no kanji for Tweed chat, if you could believe it. Do. Bum, 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 bum. No, you silly snake. Steel wing it. That should be fine because we're poison. Come on, you silly snake. Yeah, you silly sausage. How do they dress dapper? Well, that's why I asked. As I was wearing my tweed, walking through the Tokyo. You already know that kanji is similar to Chinese. Yeah. So for a time, the Japanese nobility was actually writing in Chinese until a point where they decided to actually take the Chinese alphabet and kind of change it and make it their own kind of thing and make it into Japanese. Well, so I learned from the museum. I was going for the museum, and that's kind of what happened. I can't remember what the dates were, but somewhere around the 14th century, they decided to take Chinese and modify it into their own sort of language. But it's very much rooted in Chinese. A bit like how English is very much rooted in other languages as well, like Latin and Germanic and Slavic languages. Japanese is very much rooted in Chinese. Korean, I think, is also rooted in Chinese. English is very dramatic and very Latin. It's more Latin and Germanic more than any other, but you've also got a little bit of Norwegian in there, and Nordic and Slavic. A little bit of Arabic in there. Potion. No, it's repel. That's what I was going to do. Oh, look, it's Masquerade. We can't capture it though, so we're just going to run away. That's what the Americans did when Webster asked to write a new dictionary. He decided to make America a little bit more unique. That was him. It was him that stole your use. Or destroyed our use. Execute. Psychic Grass. I don't think Wesley has anything good against this guy, so let's go back to Bailey. Our default Bailey. It's still particularly Germanic. I mean, sentence structure-wise, yeah, I would agree. And a lot of words there as well. Hey, Vigor off. See, this is what makes kanji so hard. You don't have to learn 1,000 symbols. Each of them have 2 pronunciations. That's context dependent. Yeah. Yep. Substitute could be useful. I mean, I'll probably get rid of sharpen, to be honest. You mean a museum? You love Pokemon? Hey, James. We are playing a randomized Nuzlocke. So, things are a little bit interesting at the moment because we're trying to survive without having any of our Pokemon die. Alright, chat, we just need to beat Seymour and we can get out of the Mount Moon. We're going to keep... Oh! Ekans is only 2 levels away from evolution. We're almost there, chat, with Ekans. Octillery. Do we do Petal Dance? Yeah, we're level 20. We're fine. We're fine. Wesley is very much over-leveled. Let's get rid of the Octillery. I knew enough at one point that I was able to play Final Fantasy IX in Japanese up to the point where she names herself Dagger. You finished Radical Red. It was so fun with your... Oh, wow, okay. Exorus. We not played Radical Red yet, but it's on the list. It's been on our list. Can I kill this guy with Petal Dance? I know he's going to be strong against it. 4 times resistant. No, he's not. Okay. That's a flying move. Okay, that should be fine. Unfortunately, we're faster. Do. Come on, you silly snake. Come on, you silly snake. There you go. A Silicoon! He's got a Silicoon! I think we've got this in the bag. Seymour has nothing. Alright, so chat, this next bit is just for Twitch. Unfortunately, we can't do it with YouTube as well. But we are going to do a poll. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we choose, but I like to do it just for our fun anyway. We have a choice between these 2 fossils, the Helix or the Dome. Again, because it's a randomizer, we do not know what Pokemon these 2 fossils will end up being. Very, very unlikely to be what they are in vanilla. And again, we have to survive to get to Cinnabar Island to actually use them anyway. So, that being said, yeah, unfortunately I can only open up the poll for Twitch. There is a poll ability in YouTube, but it's just not very easy to use. Which starter? Question mark. No, which fossil? Sorry. Do we go for Helix or do we go for Dome? There you go. Cast your votes, Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, Twitch. Cast your votes. Do we go for the Helix? Do we go for the Dome? You can spend your points to rig the election if you want. I want to see 1,000 votes. We knock out the scientist and takes both. I mean, that's what a wise person would do. That's the hard. That's the not hard mode. That's the easy mode. Helix. So James says Helix. Well, you can see it. Chat, this is great. I don't have to relay to you what YouTube's saying now because you can see what YouTube says. This is great. My vote is yes. Exact. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in for the first time ever on this channel, both platforms can see each other. YouTube can see Twitch and themselves, and Twitch can see YouTube and themselves. So you can both now talk to each other. Please behave. It's a close vote. It's very close. YouTube can see you, and you can see YouTube. La da dee dum. Got a couple of more seconds left on the poll. So far, the Helix is winning by a small margin. Just a little bit. When will the reach of modern technology cease to amaze you? It's neck and neck at the moment. All right, we're coming up to the end, and the end is here. So it turns out that 237 votes on Helix and 5 votes on Dome. So it was very close, chat, but Helix wins by 233 votes. Small little Small little lead. And then he's going to take the dome. Okay, so again, it's more just a little bit of fun. We won't find out what those things are until much later in the run, if we even get there. Benito, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go get some. It's still randomized. It's still randomized. We won't know what it is until we get to Cinnabar Island. If we get to Cinnabar Island. Remember, chat. If we lose our Pokemon, it's game over. The run's over. We have to start again. What do you have? Iron Defense? No, I don't want that. What do you have? Mind Reader? No, I don't want that. Why do these two always have like useless moves? AAA, one of your Minecraft mods have been waiting 4 to 5 years to finally release. Oh, nice. Are you playing it right now? Are you enjoying it? It'd be funny if I went against the poll. It will be the first time it's happened, Sonny. Milo, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do you have the spoiler file to find out what the fossil would have been? I don't have a spoiler file, no. Not even attacks. They are abilities, though. Dragon Breath. Is that the 50 HP one? 40 HP one? That's Dragon Rage, I think. Who can learn it? Of course Mew can. So Dragon is special, right? When is evolution? Two more levels for Ekans, as you can see above my head. You see that 2 there? That 22 next to Ekan, where it says level 20, that's his evolution level. You can learn every TM in vanilla, yes. I think the randomizer keeps it. Do I want to teach him Dragon Breath? It'd be useful against dragon types. You know what? Why not? Probably should have given it to our Kadabra, actually. Never mind. It'll be fine. Right, we made it to Cerulean Silly. Woohoo! Do. Can I start a cross-platform East Coast, West Coast style beef? So are you asking, can you start an argument? So long as it's playful and not serious. Right, let's go buy a couple of soups. Let's buy 3 soups. Thank you very much, Matt. I hope you're doing well. You can finally get our cloud storage. Super potion. I love soup. Yeah, let's go into the PC. Let's go check it out. Let's go check out Nitro. Let's heal up as well. Bow, 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 bow. Who doesn't like soup, eh? If a Pokemon is your power, what are you without it? Powerless. Is that an N quote? Nope. Modest by nature. Okay, you're modest by nature, Nitro. Oh, Socrates. Okay, yeah, I remember when Socrates mentioned Pokemon. Yes. I believe Socrates' favorite Pokemon was the Squirtle. Yeah, minus attack on Donphan. I mean, you're only level 8. Let's not forget you're only level 8. I mean, you're not bad. You're not great neither. You're kind of in the middle. I might shove you in the daycare center. Alright, chat, we have a choice. We have a choice. Do we go straight for Misty? Or do we go and fight the rival on Nugget Bridge? Nugget Bridge rival is lower leveled but has more Pokemon. Whereas Misty has fewer Pokemon but higher levels. Wise man Confucius once said, "Don't believe everything you read on the internet." So we want to level up Ekans as well. Let's go and fight her minions. Trainers, rival, then Misty. So actually do her minions first. Splash splash, I was taking a bath. First, to build first, to grind up. Oh, right, so you mean do the actual... I think, to be honest, I think we can take Misty on. I think we can take on Misty. I think we have the levels. That should be fine. Do ba ba la ba ba bum 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 bum. Doodaloo. All right, one more level, chat. One more level, and he evolves. As I said before, I think I have randomized evolutions on, so I'll be very interested to see what he evolves into. What is he going to evolve into? There's a possibility that it might be an Arbok. Very small possibility it might be an Arbok, but very likely it's going to be something else. I tell you what, if it evolves into like a bloody a Wurmple or something. Do. Come on, we just need one more level. I don't think this Farfetch'd is going to give it to us. Oh! That's what I was going to get when I was in Japan. I was going to get a Farfetch'd plushie. I never did. Chat, my plushies I got didn't actually align with my my ambition. Well, I think that's how it works, Corbin, yeah. I think that's how it works, Jenny. It's the first time we're playing with randomized evolutions. I guess we'll just have to go back. Doodaloo. Thank you very much for the streak there, Matt. Doodaloo. Send me a PO box. I need to set up a PO box, to be fair. I do need to set up a PO box. Alright, last minion of Misty. It's Kimberly! With a Hypno. Oh god, level 19 Hypno. Ooh! If it has Psychic, we can kiss Wesley goodbye. I'm not gonna risk it. Just post your address in the Discord, it's fine. It's 123 Fake Street at tweedville.com. That's right, I live in a physical .com address. It was really good, Rube. It was really good. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. It's 10 Downing Street. I am actually really Keir Starmer in disguise. I don't think even Keir Starmer would admit that. Oh no, wait, wrong Pokemon. Damn it. Magic Coat. Reflects back the Leech Seed or any status damage. That's actually not a bad move. Let's get rid of Odor Sleuth. Get rid of Odor Sleuth. Because if I get seeded by the enemy, then I can actually use Magic Coat. Oh, chat. Okay, so we're not going to be able to. Well, maybe. So if we take on Misty now, guarantee that Wesley's going to evolve. Wesley's going to evolve for the next fight anyway. Either we take on Misty and have him evolve with Misty, or we take on the rival and he evolves with the rival, right? 669. Very nice. Hey, average Pyro. I hope you're doing well. Kier hasn't found him yet. I'm hiding Kier Starmer's closet. No, actually, no, I don't want to go there. It's like it's the last place I want to go. Japanese manufactured clone. I am now Tweed-san. I am Tweed-san. Level up to Misty. Shall we just bounce? Yeah, shall we just fight Misty? Just to make sure we're at our peak strength. White Cat! White Cat, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes and all of that good stuff as well. I hope you're doing well. Chat, did you know that subs support this channel? It does. Subs and memberships over on YouTube support this channel. If you like what you see, consider. But thanks so much. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy all those perks. White Cat, how are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well, buddy. There's a tsunami warning in Japan right now. Is there? There wasn't when I left. There was a mild terrorist warning when I was in Japan. Like their terrorist attack was on heightened alert, but nothing about tidal waves or earthquakes. What would you like to change over to, Matt? Yeah, I had to turn it off because it was taking up too much processing power. Well, the hat options again. The hat options are this hat, of course, the bowler hat, the top hat, the sombrero, the crown. The Aussie hat, yeah, those options. The indie hat. All right, 1 second, chat. I need to go up and grab that. Of course, there is a new hat, ladies and gentlemen. There is a new hat to the hat arsenal that I haven't revealed yet, so we're not gonna wear it just yet. I haven't revealed it yet, but it's kind of a hat that we should have had a while back. Nothing too shocking. The sombrero needs to be added to the command. That's true. It does. It does. Is there an option to wear a hat backwards? Cowboy? Well, it's more of a I wouldn't say it's a Stetson. It's more of like a an Australian hat. Go, Blimey, Governor. There was a large earthquake up to Fukushima about 40 minutes ago. Oh, really? Oh, god damn it. Corbin, I know it's weird, but I wanted an earthquake while I was out there. Because I've never experienced an earthquake. So I was curious to see how an earthquake was. And then you've got one now, literally, what, 4 days after I left? Yeah, exactly, Gundam. You haven't, it's not Gundam, sorry, CS rather. You haven't encountered one. You have in the UK? You don't have earthquakes in the UK, or at least not ones that's caused by the plates. We're too far away. And it's because it was a really bad earthquake, it's travelled all the way to the UK. They know for best, scary at worst, yeah. Alright, let's go. Wish me luck on Mario 64. Damageless. Good luck, Pyro. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Especially when you come to things like Crazy Clock. Crazy Clock World is really hard to do damageless. It's especially seeing that in Mario 64 you have full damage. Should you buy red or green today? Get green, Retro. Get green. All right, chat. So again, this TikTok clock. Sorry, chat. Again, this is going to be for Twitch only because YouTube. We're very, very, very sort of limited to what we can do on YouTube, unfortunately. But for Twitch, we're going to do a prediction. We're going to do a prediction, chat. Do 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 do. Are we going to beat Misty? All right, ladies and gentlemen, cast down your votes. If you're on Twitch, cast down your votes. Are we going to beat Misty? Here is our team, in case you forgot. Place down your votes. This is for Twitch only. YouTube cannot get involved. Unless, of course, YouTube, if you want to go over to Twitch to place down a bet, you can do that. But unfortunately, this is only a Twitch thing. But on YouTube, you can let me know if you feel... No, which way you think it's going to go round. James reckons we can win. Retro Nintendo Twins. Are you talking about on your Switch too? And not even all Twitch can participate? Oh, really? All in. Oh, and else any other Twitchers want to place down their bets? Can we beat Misty? If you've ever got a Pokemon prediction right, it's always the first thing. Do you evolve Wesley? Yeah. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate it. Hey, Red Luigi. All right, the predictions are in. So, what did Twitch think, chat? What did Twitch think? Twitch thought that 10 believers, there's 10 believers in Twitch and 3 dirty doubters. 64,000 on belief and 11,000 on doubt. Okay, that's a tall order. That's a tall order. So a lot of people think we're going to smash Misty. So let's see what happens, shall we? Let's see what happens. Please be gentle. Misty's interesting. Sometimes she can be really hard and sometimes she can be very easy. And she's also a god as well, apparently. She's a god. We're facing God Alex. Oh, God. Okay, she's got a dugong. Team Wocket. Do we go ahead with Wesley at level 18? I mean, are you actually weak against grass? No. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. I can't remember if ice was weak against grass or not. We're gonna catch a peek at you. Come on. God damn it. Please don't die, Wesley. You're so close to evolution. You silly snake. Oh! Oh! Don't self-damage. No! No! Christ. Don't worry, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's got 2 HP, but he's still alive. God damn it. That was so lucky. Hold on, bud. Right, we're going to bring him back out again because I want him to get to the experience. Nobody panic. We're going to put down a soup. Some healthy, nourishing soup. There you go. So Wesley's back in action. Flygon is a dragon type. So we're going to bring out Bailey because Bailey has a dragon move. Nobody panic! That did very little damage. Oh, well, we've got paralysis though. Oh, it's got wish. Alright, it's got wish. This is going to be, it's going to be interesting. A little soup will do the trick. Chat, this is just the healing properties of soup. Come on, he's got 1 HP left. Hey, Mason. Woo. Wesley's level 22. Okay, so chat. If I do have randomized evolutions on, he's going to evolve into a random Pokemon. If he evolves into an Arbok, something's gone wrong. Either I've not turned on the rando evos, or it hasn't worked for whatever reason. But we'll see what happens. But we also beat Misty as well. Da 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 da. We did it, chat. We did it. We beat Misty. We beat her. Where's my badges? And we've got ourselves the Cascade badge. Woohoo! We defeated God. Well done, believers in the prediction. Do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what happens with the evolution. You ready? What? Wesley's evolving. What's he going to evolve into? What's he going to evolve into? Dun dun dun. No, he's going to evolve into. Da 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 da. Venonat. Yay! Yay? Question mark? Well, apparently Venonat also evolved, so yeah, well, another level 31. Do you think that option is useful? I mean, still poison. You know what? Do 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 do. Level 31, yeah. So, I mean, we could try and get him to evolve again. I need to check him out actually, see what his. Oh, he's got color change. He's got color change. He's got color change. God, the color change is going to be very hard to. I'm not a big fan of color change, chat. I'm not a big fan of color change at all. Not a big fan. A snake turns into a weak furball, yeah. I mean, his stats shouldn't have gone down. His stats should have been higher than they were as a snake. You do well to get to level 31. Do 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 do. What did she give me? What did Misty give me? Ba ba. Magic coat. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. We're going to carry on focusing on Wesley and Bailey. Well, actually, no, we probably should focus on Wesuka, actually. Wesuka should get a little bit more experience in, because Wesuka has potential as well as a magic caster. Venonat has a higher stats total than Ekans. Oh, okay. Don't forget, Venonat's... Wait, hang on. Is Venonat a level 1 Evo or level 2 Evo? I'm trying to remember Venonat's evolutions. I think it's a level 1 Evo, right? Might become a Mewtwo? You never know. It might become a... Yeah, it's 1. It might become a Mewtwo. That's the beauty of these randos. Let's go with some more heals. Let's buy 3 more soups. Okay, so it's just 2 evolutions. 1 evolution, but two tiers. All right, chat. For those who just lost a lot of money, lost so much money on the previous prediction, well, guess what? You would get to do another prediction right now. Can you share a real life story real quick? So long as it's not depressing or anything. Chat, how are we gonna beat the rival? Cast your bets. So again, this is for Twitch only. So sorry, YouTubers, but Twitchers, if you want to cast down your votes, are we going to beat the rival with our current team? Now, I would say the rival has lower level Pokemon, but more of them. Wasn't your bingo card this week? Welcome in, Justin. Drew is good to see as well. My wooden frame is cutting to the bottom of the game. Only a little bit. It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit, Drew. Doesn't actually cut anything off. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. Venonat isn't pure poison anymore. That's true. He's also bug. Well, he's got color change anyway, Jenny. He's got color change anyway, so he's gonna change into different things depending on what he gets hit with. Pumpkin, thank you very much for passing everyone a cup of tea with 2 sugars on the side. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Pumpkin. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Thank you, Pumpkin. All right, just got a last couple of seconds for the Twitch prediction. And then we're going to dive on headfirst into the rival. You gave your only copy of Pokemon Fire Red to your friend, and now you forgot it was doing Nuzlocke and you don't remember your team? Oh no! Don't worry, you can start a new run, Red Luigi. La la la. Alright, predictions are in. Let's have a look to see what people think. So, we have, wow. 1 second. We have 14 believers and 1 doubter on the rival. 123,000 channel points on belief, 10,000 points on doubt, only 1 doubter who went all in. Yeah, let's see what happens. Isn't your friend anymore? Is it because of the fact he took your, well, hang on, if he's not your friend anymore, he should give the game back, right? Yeah, it's all randomized. So chat, if you just joined in, this is a randomized Nuzlocke. So things are randomized. We don't know what he has, and we don't know what levels they are, and we don't know what moves they are. Let's see what, and we're also gonna put down a quick safety save, just in case things crash. Here we go, chat. Here we go. May God have mercy on our soul. May Arceus have mercy on our soul. It's Jenny! Jenny has returned! Just like Palpatine. Palpatine, sorry. Palpatine? Alright, let's open up with a Rapidash. You trying to give away points? That's status, isn't it? Okay, let's try Mud Slap. Wow, this is a pretty tanky Rapidash. Alright, so it's got fatigued. Come on. I know Mud Slap is kind of a low damage move anyway. Outrage is fine, but Bailey should tank it. It is 20, yeah, that's true. Well, 40 in this case, but yeah. Alright, 1 down. 3 to go. Levita. Who said the fate was Levita this morning? Who said their fate was Levita? Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Thank you, Retro, for the. You said it was done, yeah. Then I apologize for what you're about to see. The complete annihilation of this Levita. Or Larvita. No, 40. 40, not 14. 40. Double of 20 is 40. Casual Fisher. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about Fishers and one-hit KO moves. You are ground. I mean, we can bring out our Wesley for this one. Go, Wesley, go! Of course, it had to be something that was especially effective. Okay, so we're now fire. So we may as well just use that opportunity to become a fire type. He's got... Okay, hang on. You know what? No, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous, chat. This is the problem. This is the issue with our former Ekans. I can't use him because he's so squishy. Come on. Okay. Whew. This is tough. Ghastly. I can't remember what his starter Pokemon was. Was it the Ghastly? No, I don't think it was the Ghastly. Alright, so we have a level 15 Ghastly. Okay, that's fine. We're going to use this opportunity to heal up Bailey. For Soup. Soup, Soup! God, that Ghastly is kind of ghastly. That Ghastly is ghastly. You're Soup. You are Soup. Kaji's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm going to Mud Slap, right? Because he's poison. Yeah. Doodle-doodle-doo. A Ghastly is Gas Leak. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's Suka's 15? A Psyduck. Okay, now, I can just do Thunderbolts, right? Sai-yai-yai! Are the types randomized too? No, the types are the only thing that's not randomized. So, fire is still fire, and grass is still grass. No worries, James. Thank you much for being popping by. Woo! And hopefully we catch you later. Mutual shadow tag, yeah. We did it, chat. We did it. Jenny has been defeated. Ba 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 ba. We did it. Okay, it wasn't an issue at all. I mean, we could have lost someone if a couple of attacks had critted. I'm still Jenny from the block. On to Nugget Bridge. Okay, this is where things get a little bit grindy. We still haven't lost a single Pokemon, chat. Metagross is pretty good. Metagross tends to be a run ender with these kind of runs that we do here. I don't know why, but they tend to be run enders. Like whenever we encounter a Metagross. Alright, so we are going to try and train up someone. Let's go and train up Wes, I think. Yeah, Wesuka. Get Wesuka up to like level 20 or so. You know it, Drew. It was Pikachu because he's iconic. Pikachu is the face of the franchise, yeah. Chat, it's Ampharos. I mean, Poison Fang, I don't know. I don't think we can kill him with just Wesuka. Are you gonna farm nuggets with the last battle? You only get one nugget. Do 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 do. Brah. Die. Level 16. Learn Skull Bash. Okay, well, to be honest, I want special attacks with Wes, not physical attacks, because special attacks is what Wesuka specializes in. So Skull Bash is not bad, but it's not what we're after. We want spells. We want things that have an element to it. Xander! Xander, thanks so much for the resub. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweed emotes for ad-free viewing and your number 12 hat. So welcome in. Do. You need psychic attacks? I mean, it'd be nice if he did have a psychic attack, yes. It'd be very nice. But thank you very much, Sando. How the devil are you, by the way? It's good to see you. Chat, thank you much for all the streaks over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. And thank you much for the likes on YouTube as well, chat. If you like what you see, hit that like button, hit that sub button if you're new here. Hit that follow button if you're also new here as well. If you're on Twitch. Chat, just hit all the buttons. Hit all the sub buttons. Hit all the like buttons. Hit all the give sub buttons. Hit all the bits buttons. Hit all the buttons, chat. Just see what happens. We're going to do Sky Uppercut. Oh, okay. Ooh, a Houndoom. A Houndoom. Okay. Well, luckily we had already a fighting move lined up for this one. Oh. Oh, God. Kisser, thanks so much for the 10 give subs. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you hit the back button. Thanks so much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke randomizer. Enjoy the Walking on Sunshine Twitch. It's a hype train. Let's see those goose trains. Hit the thumbs down button. Is that still a thing? But thanks so much for the gift sub. I really do. Subs, I should say. Because you naughty. Whoa, Cat, so much for the 100 bits. We might get a little bit of a lag on the camera now. Corbin, thank you much for the 1,500 bits. Oh my god, thank you. That's a lot of bitage. Thank you much for the giant blobby as well, Retro. You guys are being very generous. Thank you so much. Another Kabuto. Okay. Oh no, it baton pass in there. Very much for the follow as well. We're going in. Oh wait, hang on. We're going to lose Wesuku if I'm not careful. I just realised he's using Crunch. Let's go put down a soup. We're rocking on sunshine. Whoa! Yeah, thank you much for that follow. All follows and subs over on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Let's see those dance emotes, chat. Thank you very much for the giant goose train. Alright, Kabuto again. This Kabuto keeps evading us. I don't like that crunch, especially when it's super effective. We might have to switch out our Pokemon. You know what? It's not worth it. Whoa! So obviously Bailey's gonna be weak against it as well, but it's not as bad. Might want to wait until the jet full goes down. Yeah, good point. Good point. Woo! Right, we're gonna run back because we need to heal up after that one. Dun da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. So Twitchers, if you want a level 4 height train emote, now's the chance to throw in your hat. Throw your hat in that ring. Get yourself a level 4 height train emote. If you're on YouTube, don't worry because you don't get any height trains or anything like that. If the camera's going a bit weird, chat, it's because there's a height train going on, but don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Hopefully I'm not dropping too many frames. What did one traffic light say to the other traffic lights? Don't look, I'm changing. Terrible. 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 Do 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 do. Alright, let's go back to Nugget Bridge. So the idea, chat, is to keep our Alakazam out and have him fight everyone. So he climbs up the levels, essentially. It's a good place to level up. On sunshine, whoa! You're normal. Let's do Thunderbolt. Whoa! It's time to feel good. Bam, ba 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 ba. There's got to be mods on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. There are mods on YouTube. Self-destruct. No, I don't want self-destruct. Thank you very much. Not for a Nuzlocke. What are you playing? Sonic. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. We are playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Everyone, thank you much for the height train. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much to Kisser for the 10 gift subs. Very naughty. Thank you much for Corbin for the 1,500 bits as well. Thank you much for the bits from Cabs. Thank you much for the bits from UK Gamer, Retro Gamer. And yeah, hope you enjoy the dance off. Oh, this is Fire Red, Pink Bunny. This is Fire Red. So it's a remake of Gen 1 with Gen 3 Pokemon. Makes sense. Sky Uppercut. Choo choo! Oh, did I settle the prediction? I did, right? Did I pay out that prediction with the rival? No? I can't see anyone with badges anymore. No, I did. Apparently I did. Okay, I did, yeah. Do 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 do. All right, we've got a ladybird. Thunderbolt, eruption. That should be fine. Da, 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 da. He weren't paying attention. Woo! Do 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 do. Easy money, chat. Right, okay, so... Ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming for about 2 hours, and I propose to go for our first break because I kind of need to go to the toilets. I've been drinking a little bit too much water. Where we are at the run at the moment, we're on Nugget Bridge. We just need to go through all these trainers and work our way to Bill. We're going to train up Alakazam to level 20 plus, and we're going to start training up the other Pokemon. But we are going to take a quick 5 or so minute break. Chat, do you want to hear about my stories and experiences in Japan? Do you want to see the merchandise I bought back from Japan last week? Do you want to see it, chat? Do you want to should we do a little show and tell? Bum, and then we come back to the Pokemon. You want to see the loot? All right, in that case then, stick around. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to grab myself a coffee, and we're going to have a quick break. I'm going to show off what I got from Japan, and then we're going to come back and do some more Pokemon. Does that sound good? Did you buy merch? I did. I might have bought a little bit too much merch. But let's take a break first, chat. Let's take a break first. Because I definitely need to go to the little Tweed's room. Do. I need to go to the little Tweed's room, chat. But we're going to play some words on stream whilst we're waiting as well. Do. Let's start that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, make some words, make some noise. I'm going to put on some actual break music as well. There we go. Perfect. Chat, you know the score. If you're on Twitch, just type down the words that you see into the chat. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you have to use the QR code if you want to play along. Also, you can play along at home as well. But anyway, chat, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Go grab yourself a coffee, stretch your legs. We're going to come back. I'm going to show off some loot. And then we're going to continue on with some more Pokemon. Hit that like. Hit that follow, hit that sub button, hit all those buttons, chat, and I'll see you very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I'm back. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, hang on. I need to grab my bag of loot. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. We are playing some Pokemons to celebrate Pokemon Day and my glorious return back from Japan. We're going to show off some Japanese merch whilst people play some words on stream. Chat, would you like to see some Japanese merch? Would you like to see some stuff that I brought back from Japan, the land of the rising sun? So, first off, chat, we have this. We have this. This is something that people have been asking me to get, well, since last year when I first went to Japan. I didn't find it last year. It's the Tokyo Banana. So, if you're wondering what the hell the Tokyo Banana is, because I was wondering what the hell this was as well, it's basically a sponge cake. Let me show you. It's basically a sponge cake. So it's a banana flavored sponge, and inside you've got like a banana cream filling. So think of it, I guess, a bit like a Twinkie, but banana flavored Twinkie. This took me forever to find. It's one of those things that I didn't quite know where to find it, you know, where to look, because it's like a baked confectionery. I thought it was going to be like a bakeries and that kind of area. Turns out, no. This is it's like a very typical souvenir thing that you can get in like a typical souvenir shop. So once I knew that, I went to my local souvenir shop and I found it straight away. And since then, I was finding it everywhere I went. So it's one of those things that if you don't know what you're looking for or where to look for it, you can't find it. But yeah, the legendary Tokyo Banana is okay. It's okay. I will be honest, because you can see there's one missing. I did eat one, and it was fine. It was fine. I mean, I think it didn't live up to the hype. A lot of people were overhyping the Tokyo Banana, saying it's like really good, really amazing, but it was fine. It was fine. Point a picture out. No, I wasn't asking where the Tokyo Banana was. I figured if I was asking where the Tokyo Banana was, I might get a slap round the face. You asked the wrong person where they could find the Tokyo Banana. You either get pulled into a building, or you get slapped round the face, or charged something. All right. Okay. So that's that. Now, in Japan, ladies and gentlemen, there's a shop called Donkey, which is a lot of people who know who Donkey is or what Donkey is. Donkey is a souvenir shop, essentially, like a really famous brand of souvenir shops. So it's like a chain, and they sell everything. They sell everything from Pokemon plushies to, shall we say, adult toys. Wink. But they sell all kinds of stuff. It's a department store of souvenirs. They call themselves, I mean, what's the advertisement they had on the side of the shop? It was something like affordable amusements or something. It's an amusement shop. I don't know what that means, but it's basically an apartment store, really. Yeah, I would agree with that. So I got a few things from Donkey. Let me show you what I got from Donkey. Tokyo Banana flavored Kit Kats. The typical, not the typical, the famous alternate flavors of Kit Kats. We've got a not Donkey Kong, Tokyo Banana, wrong banana, Kit Kat, which is unopened. So I've not had any of this Tokyo Banana Kit Kat. I thought that might be pretty cool. Oh, another one, chat. Here's another one for you. Wasabi flavored Kit Kats. Wasabi flavored. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to taste. Wasabi flavored Kit Kats, chat. If you don't know what wasabi is, that's the horseradish that they have with sushi. So yeah, I have no idea how that. I'm gonna try this in a second. I think I might try this on stream actually. Wasabi is painfully delicious. I mean, I guess this. I mean, I know it's not technically horseradish, but it's the closest thing I can. If you don't know what wasabi is, horseradish is a good way to describe it. Nobody wanted to play the word game, it seems. Do we not have the numbers for the word game? I don't know how many people are here. Anyway, I'm gonna try this in a second. I'm very curious to see what this tastes like. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Play again. Play on, chat. Play on. If words to stream is the word game of love, play on. So yeah, going to give that a go in a second. So that's wasabi Kit Kats. Here's the hats. Here's the hats, chat. It's you know what's coming. It had to be, right? It had to be. Mamma mia! So we finally, chat, after 5 years on stream, playing Mario for 5 years, almost 5 years, we finally have a Mario hat. We finally have a Mario hat, chat. Mamma mia! It's me, a Tweedio. Gotta wear it tomorrow, only if someone redeems it. Well, actually, no, hang on, we do have hat redeems. We have like a week of hat redeems lined up. So, yeah, we've finally got a Mario hat, ladies and gentlemen. I also got these as well, but these aren't for you. These are for my, those are for Mum and Tweed. Just fridge magnets. Alright, so that's what I got from Donkey. To be honest, I could spend a fortune in that place. I really could. I was trying to really sort of like not do that. But what I did spend a fortune on were the Pokemon centers. So, here we go, chat. Would you like to see my Pokemon? God, I can't even... They're actually coming out of the bag. There's so many of them. Oh, I say there's so many of them. Chat, would you like to see my Pokemon? Alright. First one's first, chat. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon, chat? You can see it. You can already see it. It's a Psyduck! So Psyduck, we've got ourselves a little Psyduck. The light's not doing it any justice, but we've got ourselves a Psyduck. So these are all bought from the Pokemon centers in Japan, chat. I went to 3 of them. I went to the DX. I went to the one in the Skytree. And I went to the one in Shibuya. There was a 4th one that was closed, unfortunately, because of crime. But, yeah. I can't remember which one I got this one from. But we've got a Psyduck. It's Skytree! Next one, chat. It's a Slowpoke. So we've got the Psyduck and we've got the Slowpoke, chat, for the greatest conversation in Pokemon history. So we've got ourselves a Slowpoke as well. Of course, you keep the labels, chat. Always make sure you keep the labels. Keeps their value. Next. We've got ourselves the Snorlax. Oh. Snorlax. Or, Cabo? I can't remember what it's called in Japanese. Is it Cabo? Plays a flute. So we've got ourselves a Snorlax. No, I didn't get a Wobbuffet, unfortunately. Next. Guys, how someone's gonna steal your soul, chat. Gengar, give me your soul. So we have a Gengar as well. This little guy, I literally was looking all over for. Do you know how hard it is to find a Gengar? Because Gengar's like one of the most popular Pokemon out there, in terms of like, merchandise. Trying to find a Gengar was really difficult, but I managed to find the last one on the shelf in the Skytree Pokemon Center, and I literally just found it from across the store. I was like, I entered the store and I saw it on the other side. I was like, oh, Gengar! So I literally just beelined for it and hoped that no one else picked him up. But no, managed to snap up a Gengar. One of my favourites, by the way. So I've now got a Charizard, I've now got a Gengar, which are my two favourite ones. I wanted an Arbok. Oh my god, did I try and find an Arbok. But it turns out that Arbok... The way the Pokemon company works is that they do their plushies in like batches, in like limited editions and limited batches. And unfortunately, this year wasn't Arbok's year. So they didn't produce any Arboks for this year, but there have been Arboks in the past. So you just have to wait for them to come back up. No, wait for their sort of like batch to come back up again before you can actually buy an Arbok. But I really wanted an Arbok because Arbok, Gengar, and Charizard, those were my favourite three as a kid. That's where I always beat the game with, was those three. And last one, chat. Last one. Wheezing! Wheezing! Guys, sounds a little wheezing. Wheezing! Let's see, if I had an Arbok as well, that'd also complete my Team Rocket collection. So there you go. Arbok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 5. If I had more than 5. I thought I picked up 7. Oh no, 7's with the one I've already got that I bought last year. Oh, it's 5 this year, 2 last year. Okay, so I've got 7 in total now, but 5 is what I bought this year. So yeah, Weezing, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Snorlax, Gengar. I am the Pokemon Master, chat. So those are the Pokies. These weren't cheap, by the way. These weren't cheap. As you can understand, they're very, very expensive. Let me just shove them back in their little box. Let me shove them back in their Pokeballs. One last thing I want to show you, chat. Again, if you're in the Discord, you've already seen this. In fact, if you're in the Discord, you've seen most of these already because they're on the Discord. This is what I spent a lot of money on. Spent a lot of money on this thing. There you go. There she is. With the camera to focus. Focus! Focus! It's not going to focus, is it? Go focus. Come on. 1 second. It will focus. No? Okay, it's not going to focus. So, this is Marcel from an anime called Dungeon Meshi, also known as Delicious in Dungeon. And it's a ramen topper. Yeah, exactly, it's a ramen topper. Very, very rare, because apparently Dungeon Meshi figurines, there's not a lot of them. There's not a lot of them at all. Only one company makes them, and they make them in very limited batches. So this is a very, very rare figurine. And cost me a pretty penny, I have to say, even though it's only like that big. But I saw it and thought, oh, finally, a Marcel. I've been looking for Marcel for bloody, well, since last year. But yeah, and that's my thing. Oh, you're not playing it again, chat. You're not playing it again. You're done. You're done. So that is those are my things I got back from Japan. Oh, now I know it doesn't seem a lot, but it was bloody expensive. So this figurine itself cost about £40, $60. The Pokemon themselves probably cost another $60. You're aware you can go over it again? No. Nope. Sorry. Now, before we go back to the Pokemon chat, we're going to try the Wasabi Kit Kat. We're going to try the Wasabi Kit Kats, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it a go. Do you have any snail-themed stuff? No. All right. Oh, they're little small packets. Here we go, chat. Wasabi flavored Kit Kats. You gonna try the item I gave you? I think it's up in my room. I don't have it on me. But yeah, I will do. But not today. It's not in my room. Do. Look at that. Look at that. You know, trying to get a decent... It's green, so it's gonna contest with the green screen. Basically, it's like, well, it looks like milk chocolates, but green. You know milk chocolate? But it's slightly, slightly green. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? One finger. This is wasabi flavored. Just smells like white chocolate at the moment. So the best way I can describe it, it's basically a white chocolate Kit Kat that, I don't know why that's suddenly started. It's a white chocolate Kit Kat which has a hint of wasabi in it. So the wasabi hits you as soon as you pop it in your mouth. But it's not very strong. It's just like, just a taste of wasabi. There's no heat to it. No heat to it. That's alright. It's okay. I was hoping for a little bit of a stronger wasabi flavour. We can definitely taste it. You can definitely taste the hint of wasabi. But yeah, not bad. No heat at all though. Completely toothless when it comes to the heats. Yeah, not too bad. Would I seek it out? Probably not. But not bad. Zen, very much for the gift sub to Gamer Mooney. Gamer Mooney, enjoy those ad-free viewing. Your numbers hat, of course, those sexy, tweedy, goosey emotes. You might need to refresh your browser to get out of the ads. Add wasabi on top of the Kit Kat for that extra heat. Anyway, chat, that concludes our show and tell session. Hope you enjoyed it. And if you missed it, well, you're going to check back on the VOD. Alright, let's go back to the Poké. So, as we say, we are making our way up to Bill. We're here, weren't we? That's it. There you go. The training is my cause. Been wanting to punch that button for a while. You have leftovers in your fridge, but you don't know if you should eat or not. Eat them. Eat the leftovers. What leftovers are they of? If they're a pizza, definitely eat it. Yeah, so. Yeah, I don't think it's a big warning, Teddy. I think it's like a small one. You teach me and I teach you. Paul, it's good to see you. Let's go with Thunderbolt. Chat, if you just joined in, you just missed it. I was going through everything I brought back from Japan. All my Pokémon that I bought, all the strange Kit Kat flavors. Is Taco Bell leftovers? Oh. Does Taco Bell keep well as leftovers? You're a happy puppy? Excellent. Teddy, how's it going, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Paul. What about yourself? I'll explain where you've been. Yeah, chat, if you just joined in, I've been gone for a week. I've been in Japan. Been in Japan. Japan, man. It's just all trash? I don't really know. Do. Hey, fan. Do. All good things here? Yeah, I think things are okay. We're just going through this run at the moment. We just beat Misty, so we've got our 2 badges. We're going up to say hi to Bill. We're going to pick up the ticket to SS Anne, and then we're going to go to Vermillion City. Did I get myself a what? That was a ting tong. Don't even know what that is. It doesn't sound good. You not lose your streak even though you thought oh, so you didn't lose your streak. Good. That's what I was thinking. No, if you've seen the clips, you should actually. Sorry, if you saw the real live streams, you should have kept your streak. Why can I not hit anything? Do. I keep missing. I don't know why I keep missing. He's only thrown oil at me once. Oh my god. You know what? Screw this. For some reason, Westuku can't hit anything, so we're just going to switch out. Why is this Pikachu impossible to hit? This Pikachu, I can't hit this Pikachu. Is there like a bug or something? Are you intentionally muting the game? What can you hear, Teddy? Tell me what you hear. Do. Be right back music? No. This is chilled music. Now ask me again if the muting was intentional. The muting is intentional, yes. For 2 reasons. One, we're playing this at 1.5 times speed, and the music, which is just too fast. You can't, it just sounds horrible. Secondly, I kind of got sick of listening to the battle music over and over and over again. So it's just nice to have some chill background music. You might go and put the music back on for like the final fight. Scaramori. Have I watched Little Britain? Not in many years. I will say that a lot of things on Little Britain are very sort of not designed for a PG-13 stream. Thunderbolt, right? Woohoo! There's a lot of rage. I can still hear the streamer. Something's not right. All right, level 20. So we're just going up from level 13 to level 20 for Wesuka. Bye, Xander. We just got ourselves a nugget. A nougat. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? Yes, I would love to join Team Rocket, please. Want to join? Hell yeah. Where do I sign? Are you sure? Absolutely. Come on, join us. I would like to join you. I'm telling you to join. I'm telling you I want to join. Okay, you need convincing. I don't think I need convincing. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Everything seems faster than normal. It depends on who you're fighting. If you're fighting like a tier 3 evolution Pokemon, they give you a lot more experience points than say a tier 1. Let's go with Thunderbolt. Go! Have you seen the Dunsparce's evolution? Oh, it has one now, does it? No, I've not seen it, no. Oh, wait, yes I have. It doesn't just have like an extra pair of wings, essentially. Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? True. Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Chat and Arcanine. Do you have any Arcanine fans in the chat? Look at him! He's so Arcanine-y. He's so big and Arcanine-like. We're going to get rid of that. That should be fine. Thunderbolt, I guess. It's all floof. I think it really can have just one extra. Ba 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 bum. Extra sentry. And he's down for the count. Level 21 Wesuka. Do you want Sandstorm? No. Yes. Now, in normal streams, normal runs, I should say, I would actually use this opportunity to capture a new Pokemon in this patch of grass here. And this patch of grass over here. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, surprisingly, at this point we haven't lost a single Pokemon. So we don't actually need to capture any Pokemon in these areas at this moment. We might have to come back later in the run. Sky Attack. Ooh, Sky Attack is a 2-turner though, isn't it? Right? Yeah, 2-turners are very dangerous in a Nuzlocke. God damn it, if that was Aerial Ace, that would be even better. Aerial Ace would have been really good. Malov, anyone with the streak of 395. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sandstorm plays in your head. Do. 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 Secret item. The secret item is a ice heal. Wow, fantastic. La da da. It's a Gen 8 Pokemon called Zarude. So who do we want to... Zarude Sandstorm? Who do we want to focus on training up now? We've got level 21 Wesuka, we've got level 21 Bailey, we've got a level 22 Wesley. Who's coming up? We've got... If we survive long enough, we can probably do the Diglett Gambit. If we want to do the Diglett Gambit, we probably want to train someone up as high as possible. Iggy Buff? Iggy Buff? You got called into work, Jenny? No! We'll catch you later, Jenny. Enjoy work. Do, do, do. Do, do. So yeah, we probably want to go for the Diglett Gambit. So let's keep out special attacks 57. What's your attack at 47? Okay, so our Alakazam has 10 extra special damage that our Bailey does. Defenses aren't as good though. Actually, I'm not a big fan of that. Oh god, one darkness attack and Alakazam is out for the count. That's a bit scary. Oh, hello. Ba ba ba. It's Fisher Crystal. La. By the way, is the audio, the microphone any different? Because I actually have, I didn't mention this until just now, I have a cover on my microphone. I got a little fuzzy hat for my microphone. Does it sound any different? Does it sound less muffled? More muffled? Say wee! It sounds better. Good. Da 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 dum. A Geodude. A Geodude? What? A dude from the Geo? You always peek? Oh, does. Chat, I know nothing of anything really, but what does a hat do for a microphone? Come on, sound engineers! Come on, sound engineers! What does the little fuzzy hat do for a microphone? What does it actually do? What is the purpose of it? It's a pop screen. You know what I mean by a fuzzy hat? You know, the little thing that goes over its top. Keeps it warm in the winter. Yeah, you don't want your microphone freezing in the winter. Does it stop the peaking? Is it like an anti-peak? Does it actually prevent peaking? Oh my god! I met a real size Rayquaza, by the way, chat. I met a real size Rayquaza in the Skytree Pokemon Center in Japan. You know, I went to Japan, chat. There is a real size Rayquaza statue there. Well, I say real size. It's supposed to be built to scale. It's not. Rayquazas aren't that big, it turns out. I couldn't ride it though. There was a Pikachu riding it instead. You're okay. For some reason, I thought you were Thunder. Reduce explosives rather, and breath noise. Oh, okay. Well, if it stops the peaking, then that's good. Ba ba pa pa pa. So it reduces the pop of the P word. Ba bum bum bum. Woo! Chat, we finally got some professional audio going. I know, right? It's weird. We still need some spells for our Westuka. Have you got your pop filter? I can go wee all I want, yeah. I might have to go listen back onto the VODs because I obviously can't hear the difference. Nice try. Pull the other one, why don't you? Chat, we just saw a Rayquaza. Now we've got a Kuagi. You know, I never know how to pronounce this one. Kyugu. We're gonna zap him. Do. Kyogre. Do. Kyogre. Like Shrek. What are you doing in my Pokemon battle? Oh, chat. Chat. Look. Our Wesuka, our psychic type Alakazam, wants to learn a psychic move. And it's psychic boost as well. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of Skull Bash. A Might Jacket also limits the influence of wind. That's like the best thing for our Wesuka to learn, by the way. Do. In fact, let's use it right now. Psychic boost. Unfortunately, it does lower our special attack. That's fine, because we're going to use a uppercut instead. Excellent. Oh, it's got Wish. A separate pop filter screen would calm your P's and a PB and T even more. I mean, it's fine, right? It's not popping at all. I mean, I don't even remember hearing it pop before the hat, so it's probably fine. It's probably okay. What is your opinion on the Capra Demon boss in DS1? Can't stand it. I think it's a good lesson in mob control. And I think it's also a good lesson in picking your targets, and it's also a good lesson in strategy. Don't get me wrong, it's disgusting as hell, but it's also, it does teach you a lot, that fight. Because, I don't know if you probably do it as well, the main threat in that fight are the dogs, not the actual boss, so you have to kill the dogs as soon as possible, and then you can take on the boss. But it kind of teaches you how to pick your targets, kind of thing. Because a lot of people just go for the boss straight away when they first fight that boss. You cheese the dogs without shame. I mean, cheesing them also works. There's no shame in cheesing when it comes to Dark Souls. The amount of bosses I've had walk off the edge of a ledge in Dark Souls is... It's pretty much my go-to strategies. Oh, and Doorways as well. Doorways is great in Dark Souls. Never attack in the open. Always attack in a corridor. Gengar! Chat, it's Gengar! Do. The Iron Golem got stuck for you yesterday. So Robin's strategies, hey, they work. What do they say? Retreat is the discretionary part of valor, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I actually can't remember what the actual saying is, but fighting's weak against psychic, right? Or did I just make that up? Discretion's the better part of valor. There you go. I don't know how that fits with what I was trying to say. Woo! Doodloom. Alright, so Wesuka's now out of boosts. Fighting's also weak against flying. Yep, and if I had a flying move, I would use it, but I don't. Do. It isn't true. What? Sorry, what isn't true? Die, Poliwrath. Aurora Beam. Okay, now we're getting the decent. Oh yeah, sorry. There's too many cross references cross wires when it comes to the references. You've got Kisser is doing The Room. You've got yourself doing Holy Grail. Do you remove the word sky in it? Yeah. Oh yeah, the upcut. Yeah. We're definitely going to get him to learn this because we want to get rid of these physical attacks. We want him to be a spellcaster. Aurora Beam is a very good move. Mwah. Very good move. We probably should run back to the PC. Yes, we can run back to the PC. We're a little bit low on PP, chat. We're low on PP. I need Nurse Joy to check my PP to make my PP go up. So we can actually take on some more Pokemon. I hope you understand. I hope you're following what we're doing. PG13? Oh, it is PG13. It's literally there on the screen. It's literally there on the screen. PP. It's not my fault your mind here's something different. Japan really changed. Tweed is really different since he went to Japan. I did not go into the Love Hotel, although I did see it. I guess Thunderbolts. If Westu can learn a fire move, I think we'd be set. I think we'd be set for life. A Heracross. Fighting, so would that be neutral? It'd be neutral, right, for Psycho Beam? Oh no, super effective. What? Oh, chat, I keep forgetting. Bug is strong against Psychic, but not resistant to Psychic. I keep forgetting that. I mean, I could just click on the data card and just tell me. Alright, what were you hiding? Ooh, conversion! Completely pointless and useless. Next move is at level 30 for Alakazam. That's not too far away. It's only 5 levels. Ground Ice Beam. It's super effective. His Ice Beam's gonna be so useful. Oh no, chat! It's a Cherokee. These guys have killed so many runs. Cherokee! Cherokee, Geronimo, however you pronounce this guy. Thunderbolt? He's only level 14. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Level 14, Cherokee. Like cheese? Jerry cheese. Jerry cheese? Jerry cheese. Jerry cheese. Jerry cheese. The cheese-like Pokemon. Some say it tastes a bit like cheddar. Although none has survived to try to cut a slice. Max Potion. Max Potion. Ultra Ball. That could be useful. So we can't get past this girl. Cheese! That's one thing I missed out there, chat. They don't really do cheese in Japan, or if they do, I didn't see it. But they don't really do like cheese. They don't do butter. They don't really do bread. Although they do have sandwiches. I miss cheese. So many things I missed out there. Let's go with Aurora Beam. Savages. I didn't see what was coming up. I was too busy reading chat. A tentacle! Chat, look how cool this tentacle looks. India, yeah. Yeah. Far East Asia, yeah. The problems with Asia is such a massive continent. You've got different regions of Asia. You've got the subcontinent of India. You've got the Far East. You've got the Russian area. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll get there, Advarg. I'll get there. No need to rush me. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go say hi to Bill. Hey, Bill. Do 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 do. Oh, chat! I forgot to mention during the break. So, my flight back. So, 2 flights, chat. Flight out there and flight back. Both direct flights, yeah? From Heathrow, London, Heathrow to Tokyo. And back again. The flight out was actually quite pleasant, even though they're both 14 hours long. 14 hours long. The flight out was actually quite pleasant. It was surprisingly empty, the flight out. Like, there were empty seats all over the place. It was not fully booked at all, that flight. Which I was really surprised, because it was actually quite an ideal flight for commuters or holiday makers, because it wasn't so disruptive to people's jet lag. And no, not Narita, the other one. It was to Haneda, yeah, Haneda. Anyway, the flight was reasonably empty. And because the reasonably empty, there's no one sat next to me. It was an empty seat. I could just literally stretch out. It was lovely. It was a nice flight to Japan. The flight back was overbooked, so it was crammed. It was crammed. Every seat was full, which is fine. That's fine. But every seat was full. And the guy who sat next to me, the chap who sat next to me, very friendly bloke, very nice guy from London. Very, very friendly bloke. A little bit too friendly. He didn't really understand personal space, so he was kind of like leaning into my area, you know, kind of thing. When he was, and very, very chatty, very, very chatty, and also a self-confessed conspiracy theorist. So you can imagine the topic of conversation is very chatty Londoner elected to discuss. So I got to listen to all of his ideas of the JFK assassination and the lunar landings and all the other conspiracies you can think of. And I was like, oh. So yeah, the flight back was not as relaxing or as fun as the flight out. Don't get me wrong, he was a lovely guy. He was just that he just didn't know when to shut up. And being a British myself and being a nice guy myself, I didn't have the heart to tell him to shut up. So I just sat there with a frozen smile on my face for most of the flight. To be honest, at the halfway point, he did kind of like go to sleep himself, so it was fine. Well, eventually I did do that, Zen, but he also did the same. So the second half was okay, but the first half, he just kept chat. Do. All right. Pokemon! Hey, Chance. Very much the sub walking in. Chat, all subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Same with the follows as well. If you just joined in, we are playing a Nuzlocke randomizer. We've just got our ticket for the SS Anne from Bill. And we're now going to make our way down to Vermillion City. Vermillion City. But things have been randomized. I'm also playing by Nuzlocke rules as well, so a dead Pokemon is a... Sorry, a fainted Pokemon is a dead Pokemon. Yeah. Do. What Pokemon game are we playing? This is Fire Red. Skilly! I'm gonna have to punch the cat, chat. Chat, do not try this at home, but we're gonna punch the cat. Please do not try this at home. Yeah, it's my favourite Chance. I think this is... I mean, I'm slightly biased, but I would say this is the best Pokemon game. Who's with me, chat? Who thinks this is the best Pokemon game as well? On the road to Vermillion. Vermillion. But yeah, I know the song's to Viridian. Hey, Kaylee. No, that's Gen 5. I mean, I liked Pokemon Black. I did. I did like Pokemon Black. I would say Pokemon Black is probably the second best. Pokemon Emerald is fine, but a little bit too long, and you can feel the length. Pokemon Gold / Silver is okay. It's just it's balance. It's completely out of balance. Let's give him a Psycho Boost. Yellow is always your favorite. Where did I find that card? That's the enemies. That's the enemies Charmeleon. The best is the original Gen 1 and just talking about playing on a damage 0-1. Talking playing on a damage 0-1. Have we attacked yet? We haven't even attacked yet. Have we self-harmed like every 5 turns? Thank you. Yeah, I still need to play Shield and Sword because I want to see Gala. I don't want to see Gala. That's a model number for the original Game Boy? Okay. I'm surprised you think I'd know that. Charquill! Charquill, thank you so much for the thingy bob. Thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy, tweedy, goosey emotes. You're actually viewing, of course, your number hat. This is Fire Red. Yeah, this is Fire Red. But work on in. How the devil are you? But yeah, say Black is a good second, I think. Black 1, not Black 2. Black 2 was okay. I just found Black 2 to be a soulless sequel. I know a lot of people prefer Black 2. I just found it a soulless sequel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I enjoyed it, but it was only because I enjoyed the first game. If I didn't enjoy the first game, I wouldn't enjoy the second game. Okay, so we're going to give someone to the daycare center. He doesn't like it! Unsubbed. Unfollowed. Runtime, don't die, try and do the same. Enjoy the runtime. My first run's tonight. My first run back from Japan. My first run's tonight. It's going to be very interesting. I should be okay, because I was walking like miles and miles in Japan, so my legs should be pretty okay. Did I visit Kanto in Japan? Well, you mean the Poke theme park? Daisy, is good to see you. It's just better to skip the first pair of black-white. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. You don't really need to know what happened in the first game because they kind of explain the second game. I would say play one or the other. Then Black 1 and 2 Black 2 and White 2 doesn't make sense. Well, they tell you in the actual game what happened previously. So you don't, you know, if you keep playing, it will eventually make sense. So do you mean the theme park, Drew, when you say the Kanto? So we're going to put the Dolphin into the training center. Sorry, not training center. The daycare center. Nitro, you're in the daycare center. Be good, Nitro. Be a good little Dom fan. Do 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 do. Doodle doo. All right, on our way to Vermillion silly. Why didn't I choose Charmander? This is a randomizer. So this is a randomizer Nuzlocke. So all the Pokemon have been randomized. Out of our starters, I think we started with Alakazam. Was Alakazam our starter? Yeah, so this is our starter here. Do, 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 do. One revive, don't need a revive, so we'll sell that. Because we're also playing by Nuzlocke rules, so a fainted Pokemon is a dead Pokemon. So revives are useless to us. Samarwell! Skype Cup. Then the age of cabs can begin. Very much for all these subs, by the way, over on YouTube. Welcome on everyone. They are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, by the way, consider hitting that like button, that follow button, that sub button. We are trying to grow on both channels, and your presence, it'd be great to have you, basically. It'd be great to have you. A Raichu. Is that a chat? Look at this tubby Pikachu. This Pikachu. This is what happens when Pikachu eats too much ice cream. Okay, he turns orange. He gets rather chubby. Gets rather big. Has some strange earrings. A very chubby-looking Pikachu. Needs to lay off the ice cream. Do 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 do. Woo! If I ever bother to go to playing Pokemon, I wouldn't want to play mostly the same game twice. Not gonna lie. Are you talking about 1 and 2 again? Black 1 and 2. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I mean it's different events, but yeah, it was mostly the same game. And as I was playing it, I was pointing out rooms where they hadn't even bothered changing the rooms. Just like. There was one room in Carcelia City where it's exactly the same room in both versions of the game. I think the dialogue is different, but the NPCs are the same NPCs and they're in the exact same positions. And I was like, this is super lazy. This guy should be 4 times weak against ice, right? Don't do a teeter dance. Thank you very much for the streak there, FaZe. It's got wish as well. When you wish upon a Gligar. Do 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 do. Revise our good money, exactly, yeah. We sell what we don't need. Screw it. So the reason, chat, by the way, the reason why we've been using our Alakazam mostly since Misty is because I want to try and get Alakazam up as high as possible in the levels. Because we're going to do something in a minute. If you're a regular here, chat, you know exactly what we're going to do because I do the exact same thing every time. But we're going to do the Diglett Gambit. We're going to do the Diglett Gambit. And it helps when you have a high level Pokemon to do that. So that's the reason why we're funneling all of our experience into one Pokemon. Get as high as possible. Psycho Boost. It's a Psycho Boost! Just like when Pokemon started moving away from core mechanics, I have no interest in the Pokemon fashion shows. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, to be honest... Maybe if we were kids, maybe, but no, I always skip the side content. I always skip the side content. Do 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 do. You're just bug. Nah. Psychic boost. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ba-lum ba bum ba bum. Ba-lum ba bum. Sorry, Liliana. You have been crushed. Alright, last fight before Vermillion. A Kabuto! Aurora Beam. Right? No, wait. This would be neutral. Why was it not very... Oh! Is rock resistant to ice? Hang on. Oh, never mind. Is rock resistant? I thought rock was weak against ice. I guess not. Ah, we've got a Bargon. Bye bye, Bargon. Okay, we made it, chat. We made it. A lot of people say it wasn't possible, but we made it to Vermillion City. As an optional feature, moving away from core mechanics. I mean, I don't... I think because it dilutes, doesn't it? It dilutes the core mechanics when you add more and more side content on. It makes the game feel a little less focused. That was the problem with Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I don't know, I never played it, but a lot of people tell me that's a problem with Scarlet and Violet. It's because it's so much side content, and with the open worldness, there's no focus to it. So people just get burnt out on it. So we need to buy a repel. Toph and Travis, welcome in. Welcome in. Problem with Sky. Oh, that's another reason. There's another problem with it as well. It's got quite a few problems, to be fair. It's got quite a few problems. Let's sell that nougat. But no, Toph and Travis, welcome on in. Well rested? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine, little old me. Oh, a pearl. Why didn't we pick that up? Anything else we can sell? The trees! It's got 99 problems, but Tweed ain't one. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa. Okay, let's quickly talk to... Because I always forget to do this. Let's go quickly pick up the voucher. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. He's going to bore us rigid. Thank you very much. Give us the bike voucher. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a kebab after midnight. You eat anything amazing in Japan? I mean, all the food's amazing in Japan. Water resistance ice. Today's game seems completely different. You're talking about Pokepia. Yeah, Pokepia is like an offshoot. Toph, thank you much for the streak of 57. Alright, chat, so if you know what we're about to do, I apologize, but let me explain what we're about to do. So we are going to do what I call the Diglett Gambit. This is what I normally do at this point in the run. So we have in front of us the Diglett Cave. The Diglett Cave is kind of unique because the wild Pokemon in the Diglett Cave are quite high up, or they can be quite high up. I think the range is somewhere between level 8 and level 30. It's the first time in the game at this point that we get to an opportunity to catch level 30 Pokemon. So what we're going to do, we're going to rig the system. We're going to rig the game. We're going to put in front our level 28 Alakazam, and we're going to put on a repel, and then we're going to go into the Diglett Cave. Now, because we have a repel on, that means any Pokemon under level 28 we will not attract. However, because the area does have up to level 30 Pokemon, we can attract level 28, 29, level 30 Pokemon, which is what we want. And that'll give us the opportunity to capture a high level Pokemon to add to our team. You follow? Now, the reason why it's a gamble, because we're playing by Nuzlocke rules, we have to capture the first Pokemon that comes along. We don't know what that Pokemon's going to be. We don't know whether it's going to be garbage. We don't know whether it's going to be good. We don't know if it's going to be legendary. It could be a Wurmple. It could be anything. So that's why it's a gamble. It's a dice roll. Okay. We also don't have any guarantee that we're going to be able to capture the Pokemon when we do actually encounter it. So it could be a Magikarp. It could be anything. It could be anything. And now we have Rando Evos on as well. It could evolve into anything. So we don't know. So that's what we're going to do. This is the Diglett Gambit chat. Let's go for it. Let's see what Lady Luck has in store for us. And the whole point of doing this is to enhance our team. So we have like 2 near level 30 Pokemons. Ah, God. My voice almost went explaining that. Oh no, I didn't eat any KFC out there. So last night in Japan, I went to the KFC, but it was takeout only. You couldn't eat in the actual thing. It was only takeout only. And I don't know if you remember, chat, for those who are in the live stream, my last night in Japan, pouring down with rain, like not monsoon, but almost monsoon levels of rain. Like the water was like just washing off the ground. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna eat KFC out on this. So I said, nah, I'm not bothered with the KFC. So I went into a not a ramen store, but like a just normal sort of like food place. All right, and I had Japanese food instead. La 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 la. Where's my level up my team? We're trying to, Brain. We're trying to. Do 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 do. You mean Pokemon Legends? Oh, you mean AZ? That's also a spin-off as well. Legends and Pokepedia are spin-offs. Chat, anyone excited for Winds and Waves? Anyone excited for Winds and Waves when it comes out in 2029? So put out an exam. Alright, let's go. Bring me a high-level Pokemon, please. So this might take a while because basically the way it works, if we don't encounter any Pokemon, it means that we keep hitting the lower level Pokemon. So we have to keep going until we actually hit the rare high level Pokemon. Do 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 do. So this might take a few attempts. We might run out of repels. Cautiously, you'll wait a month. What's this for? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Was it major quake in Japan? Is it a major quake? Do 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 do. Come on, I know there's Pokemon here. Give me the goddamn Pokemon. 7.4. I don't know what that is. There we go. Yeah, I know it was mentioned earlier, but it wasn't. This is the first time it's been called a major quake. Everyone was downplaying it earlier, saying, "Oh yeah, it's a small tidal wave warning." It's pretty heavy. Wow, definitely got lucky then. All right, chat. It looks like our Pokemon is this one. Just mine shaking when you're out. Can I just throw a ball at it? Is It's very high on the Richter scale. It's got a slack off. That's good. So we don't want to kill this. We don't want to kill it. If I use Aurora Beam. Did I meet anyone I knew out there? I met Corbin. We had some wings. So we're going to whittle this guy's health down a little bit. Right, now we're going to throw a ball at it. Throw the ball! Woohoo! Da 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 da. Hey, John. Chat, who would like to be the Chinchou? Who wants to be the Chinchou? A level 29 Chinchou. Travis, has he not already been named? Have you not already been named, Travis? I can't remember if you've already been named in this run. You don't know? I don't know neither. We're going to go with Milo. I'm pretty sure you've already been named. Alright, so that is the Gambit. The Gambit is giving us a Chinchou. Let's go check out the Chinchou. Chinchou is level 1 Evo, right? First tier of evolution. Da 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 da. Let's find out. Cabs, you've been boxed. Travis is the Blastoise. Ah, well there you go. See, I knew it. I knew it. You're timid by nature. Timid by finally in the box. Safe in the box. You're timid by nature. You heal. Oh, that's a good ability. I mean, you'll probably end up evolving out of that, but that's a good ability. Those stats for level 30. I mean, they're okay. They're okay, I guess. I can't guarantee that you're going to live for long, but we're definitely going to use you. Also, you're about to evolve as well. So if we get you up one level, chat, our Chinchou will evolve. No. So the stats will not re-randomize. The stats will be stacked on. So it'll be improved. Hey, Blast Radius, sorry. I try to say Blastoise with an R. Blast Radius, work on it. Firestone. Do we go straight into the, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. By the way, chat, if you're wondering why we still have a lot of Pokemon who are like level 2, they're kind of just there for the ride. They're not really that good in stat-wise. I always go in the wrong one. It's the Dr. Donna. The Dr. Donna? One's in the chat if you get that reference. You've got some decent stats, I assume so, but you never know. Well, it's all being shuffled. I mean, this particular Mew does, yeah. Got a Who reference? You got it. 6:30 in New York City. What's up? New York City. Let's do a Mega Kick. Let's do a Mega Kick. Let's do a Mega Kick. Thank you. Third time's the charm, apparently. A Graveler. Graveler. Do 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 do. The city's so nice they named it twice. New York, Brooklyn. New York, Brooklyn. Sounds how the song goes, right? Dr. Dollar! Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. You hate the DS1 catacombs and the giant tomb? I can hear Freya wailing outside. My cat's wailing. I can hear my cat wailing in the garden. Ooh, that's fine. Meow, meow. Exactly. I don't know why she's wailing, but she's wailing in the garden. She knows where I am. She'll come up when she's ready. So, not that wailing. I forget what focus energy does. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. She's trying to get frisky. Bum, ba 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 ba. It's Dr. Pie. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a buff, isn't it? It's not actually attack. Ba 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 ba. We just need to get our Chinchou up one level, just one level, chat, and then we can have it evolve into something else. A moonstone. A stone of the moon. Chat, did anyone watch the Artemis mission? Do we have any moon nerds in the chat? Anyone watch Artemis? Yeah, it's randomized evos, yeah. I didn't see a single thing of Artemis. I mean, obviously I watched on the news, but I didn't watch any of the live footage. It was cool. Do you think this is going to birth a new sort of like enthusiasm for space travel? You know, like when we had the space race back in the 60s. Do you think this is going to spark new enthusiasm for, like, you know, space travel? It definitely seems to be getting back on board after like a few decades of not going anywhere. Oh, hang on, you're bug, right? So this is going to be neutral. Yeah. Terrible. Do. Yeah, apparently it's to be like annual landings. They're going to try and build a moon base as well. Now, chat, if you're wondering what a moon base is, it's basically a base on the moon. I hope that helps you. I hope that makes things clearer. Do. There'll be pirates on the moon. There's whaling on the moon. Alright, now we've got mine up to level 30. He should evolve after this battle. Do. Flat Earthers did not like the Artemis mission. I don't know why they didn't like it. Did you not see the picture of the planet from the Artemis mission? It was a flat disk. Right? It's a flat disk in space. That proves the flat Earth theory. Right? If I was a flat earther and I saw that photograph, I'd be like, see, I told you it was flat. It's a flat disk. It's also CGI. There was no moon landing. There's no moon, chat. The moon's not real, chat, okay? If you think there's a moon, you're just swallowing the lies from government. There's no moon. It's all CGI and government gaslighting. There is no moon. There is only a space station. Do. Boom. Oh, it's actually a pizza. Because we see all the parts of it, not just one half of it. Right, chat. What do you think he's going to evolve into? He's going to evolve. Watch, watch. He's going to evolve. You wait, you wait, you ready? Here we go. Evolves into a cat. No! Really? Oh! Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Oh my god, look at my stats now. Look at my stats now. Meow. 73 attack. 73 attack. Hey, Hammer. 73 attack. That's a huge upgrade. And it's also got Overgrow. What does Overgrow do again? If this Pokemon is below 1/3 of its max health, the power of it... Oh, wow. Doesn't help. That's a massive upgrade. Hammer, how's it going, buddy? We're going to completely destroy this this Pokemon. Oh, maybe not. As an evolution to bring you out of lurk, yeah. No, that's the evolutions we want to see, chat. Thunder Bunny! Thunder Bunny, thanks so much for the resub. Where have I been? Well, luckily enough, there's a redeem now to tell everyone where I've been. A redeem that you can spam. But thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Enjoy those sexy tweeting emotes for every viewing. Of course, your numbered hat. You don't need to do that now, Kisser. There's an alert for that. Well, a redeem. I hope you're doing well, Thunder. Welcome back to our Pokey nonsense. Yeah, chat, we just evolved a Ching Chao to a Raikou. Raichu. Do 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 do. Mario. Cubone. Now we just need Milo to learn a few more moves. So as I say, Milo is a physical fighter, and not so much with this special attack. So we need to get some physical attacks: poison, bug, flying, fighting, normal, ghost. I think ghost is physical, right? Those are the moves that we want Milo to learn. Like no ever was. Dark, which hat would you like to switch over to? Next move is at level 31. Dun 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 dun. So chat, if you just joined in, we have a Mew, we have a Raichu. It's going pretty well this run so far. Oh, hang on. Just realised the audio's cut out. You teach me and I teach you. Zombie fish. Gotta zombie the fish 'em all. Die, zombie fish. Did Milo go to college? Thundercat is a Thundercat. Is that the reference? Oh, a Salamence. Do you think the zombie fish is tasty? Yeah, sure. So we're going to bring out our Wesuka because he's got a Aurora Beam. Do-do-do-do-do. I think we've got a solid team here, chat. We have got a solid team. I'm very happy with our team, actually. We've got our Wesuka with the special attacks. We have our Raikou with our physical attacks. And that's all kind of all you need, really. Trying any new fancy food in Japan? Not really, nothing new. Same stuff I tried last year, but I enjoy it, so that's the reason why I went back for it. to put on the samurai helmet to prove that you were in Japan? I've already proved I've been in Japan by showing you my wasabi Kit Kats. If that's not proof I was in Japan, I don't know what is. How much over budget did you go? I've not counted yet. I've not counted the I've not counted how much I've spent. I'm kind of scared too. You hated the strawberry ones, really? That's wasabi, and it's actually okay. It's not great, but it's actually okay. Dorfland! Oh, a hype train as well. Dorfland, thanks so much for the Prime. I very much appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy those sexy tweeting emotes, your ad viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. And yes, I have been to Japan. It's true. It's true. It's true. Chat, it's hype train time again, and it's the Macarena. We all love the Macarena. Let's see some dance emotes. Teddy, get back here. Let's see those dance emotes. I want to see those dance emotes, Teddy. How dare you, sir? Where's your dancing Zelda? If I order wasabi Kit Kats on Amazon, have you been to Japan too? Can you? I don't know if you can. You might be able to. Oh God. How can I dance? My ears are bleeding. Very much for the 300 bits then. Thank you. Oh my word. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the eating of the Marmite. Blech. Fortunate enough they didn't do Marmite flavour Kit Kats. Zen, thank you much for the 200 bits as well. Thank you much for the 500 bits in total. Chat, we're almost at level 2 hype train. No alert for 200, unfortunately. The heavy flamer. $60 for 80 assorted Japanese Kit Kats. Oh no! Do you know how much those cost me, Drew? Do you know how much those cost me? Those Kit Kats cost me £5. £5. £5. That's all they cost me, which is about $7. Scoop, so much for the 100 bits. Only doing it for the emote. So that 100 bits from Teddy is confirmation of how much he truly loves the Macarena. Loves the Macarena. Oh god, there's so much going on. Whoa! Whoa, thank you much for the resub as well. Thank you for the 5 months. Enjoy those 63 emotes. There's a lot happening on YouTube, on Twitch at the moment. It was really fun. It was really fun. Whoa! I don't know if you managed to catch any of the live streams from Japan. Chat, if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube and you want to go over onto Twitch, I do have free VODs of when we did live streams out in Japan, so you can check them out. Check me out exploring the temples, the anime centers, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was really fun. Wait, what's this? No, don't want curse. Thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. It's a journey. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy those 13 months. Well, thank you much for the 13 months. Devilla, thank you much for the 200 bits as well. My God. Everyone's going crazy. Was lurking, but you didn't get much of it. Well, that's the beauty of the VODs. You can go check back if you want to, if you're curious. Developer, thank you much for the 200 bits. I hope you're doing well. Something in here. What do you've got? You got for me Stardust. Stardust is good. Hey, macaroni. It was me, or are something stuck? What do you mean? Yeah, we got raided by Dash while I was in Japan, which was like, why did you raid me? The mobile streams aren't really good for a raid, to be honest, because nothing works. There's no like alerts or anything. Hey, Philip. Good morning. No, you don't have anything. Zen, thank you much for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. You've given a lot. You've given a lot today. Thank you. Who did you get? Pidgeotto! Chat, who likes Pidgeot? Birmingham, Alabama. You know what's really funny, Philip? We have a Birmingham here in the UK as well. We must have stole the idea from you. They're not moving for you? Where are you looking, gamer? Are you looking there? Looking there, or are you looking on your chat on Twitch? Are you on your mobile? How much do you want to bet there's a Birmingham here too? What, in Canada? Probably a high likelihood. Thunderbolt, go! Definitely not. New York? That was definitely not named after York. Slow, bro. It's okay. Keep our Wasuka out. Chat, by the way, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a Nuzlocke randomizer of Pokemon Fire Red. Things have been randomized, and we're also playing by Nuzlocke rules, which means a fated Pokemon is a dead Pokemon. So we're playing very cautiously to try and keep our Pokemon alive, and also we don't know what skills or moves Pokemon have because it's all randomized. Ah! Chat, there's no dance emotes. I need some dance emotes. I need some Macarena, chat. I need some Macarena. Where are my Macarinas at? Hey, McDonald's! Woohoo! Oh, do we want Covette? Covette is... No, we don't want that. A dead Pokemon is a tasty Pokemon. Well, I don't know. I think a Metang will probably be... Oh, Karate Chop's pretty good. I think a Metang's probably not very tasty. The Manhattan in Kansas? Explain that one to me. Oh, Milo can learn Karate Chop, which might actually be a good idea. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let's get rid of focus energy. Do. Bum 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 bum. I think it's the first time I've caught a stream that isn't Mario related. Hope you're doing well, Tweed. Welcome in, Ed. So, YouTubers, glorious news, YouTubers. we are bringing you further into the fold. So our Pokemon streams, our Donkey Kong speedruns, we're taking you with us. So Mondays, we're going to be doing Pokemon with YouTube and Twitch. Fridays, we're going to be doing the speedruns with DKC1 with YouTube and Twitch. So it's not now just Kaizo for YouTube. So if you want a little bit of a change, come join us Mondays and Fridays. He's got Tweed underwear now. I mean, I always had Tweed underwear. You always ditch status-based attacks in Pokemon? I used to do the same, Drew, but I've since learned the advantage of status-inflicting moves. HP up. HP up is very good. Chat, last couple of seconds of the hype train. Over on Twitch. Last chance to get your hat. You put your hat in the ring. Hey, McDonald's. Ladies and gentlemen over on Twitch, thank you so much for the hype train. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the good subs, the bits. You guys have been crazy. Really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're happy I'm back. But thank you. Toot toot. Let's chat. Let's see those goose trains. I want to see the goose trains. Anyone got any goose trains? You gotta spam those goose trains, Twitch, once we've had a Twitch hype train. Do. That's the reason why we have them. Oh god, you're ground as well, aren't you? Let's do a karate chop. Karate chop. Do. Enjoy seeing how it's translated different languages. Oh, Spurgle chat. Smeagol. We like the precious. I mean, I don't want to jinx things, chat, but I think this run is pretty much stabilized now, right? I can't see any way we're going to lose, right? He says severely tempting fate here. So apparently the Cry Chop is supposed to be high on the critical ratio. Not seen a critical one yet. Well, now that I said it, yeah, I've tempted fate. Let's bring out Wes. So we've got 2 level 30s. 2 level 30 Pokemon. We don't normally have 2 level 30 Pokemon at this point in the game. So we're definitely further ahead as we normally are with these runs. In fact, is it worth maybe investing a little bit more into Bailey? If we can get our right, I mean, look at this. Look at these stats. Look at these stats. 75, 54, 62, 64, 82. That's ridiculous. That is redonkulous, chat. Look at those redonkulous stats. It's been a while, James. Let me catch you up with where you what we've missed. We captured a Chinchou, and the Chinchou evolved into a Raikou, as you do. Yeah. I mean, we'll try to evolve Wesley as well. Wesley might evolve into a legendary. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. Let's invest some more time in Wesley. Wesley needs to grow what, 10 levels until he's up to evolution again. Yeah, 9 levels. 9 levels for Wesley. Let's see what our Venonat evolves into, because we might get another legendary evolution. He might evolve into, I don't know, a Zapdos. Do. You're not a battle, are you? Snorlax! Wait, hang on. He's looking for a Snorlax, chat. He's looking for a Snorlax. You mean one of these? Is this what? Is the one you're looking for, buddy? Is this what you're looking for? No, there you go. You're kind of hungry, not gonna lie. Mmm, delicious stew. What kind of stew is the best kind of stew? What stew do you think is the best? Do we want to go solo? The problem is you're so squishy, they might actually go. Let's go substitute. Reheated stew? Yes. Agreed. Agreed. I think the best kind of stew is a stew that's been reheated, because then it's had a chance to ferment. Right? Fermented stew? Oh, nice. I'm glad now we had that substitute out. Same with anything, like stews, chilies, curries, casseroles. If it's had a chance to ferment, it just tastes so good the very next day. Do you watch anime? Did you miss my thing? Yes, I dabble. I dabble in anime. In fact, I bought myself an anime figure. Gunash is good too. I had to sit out a night. Yeah. A lasagna, chat. A lasagna that's made the day before. Oh, it's so tasty. Reheated lasagna. There ain't quite nothing like it. Do. Alright, so we're going to put down a safety potion. Substitute is actually really useful in a Nuzlocke. If you have a fast-moving Pokemon and it has Substitute, it's really, really, really cool. Petal Dance. Okay, this could be a problem. We might actually lose Wesley here. No, we won't. You made a beef stew once, first try, and your dad came in, added wine and mustard, and complained how you burnt the bottom of his favourite pot. Yeah, you have to keep stirring it. You have to stir it. If you're burning the bottom of the pot, it means your heat's too high. Have you seen the wrong way to use healing magic anime? Have you seen the wrong way to use healing magic anime? No. No. Can't say I recognise that name. Oh, I forgot we're on Petal Dance. Please don't kill Wesley. Moonlight's fine. Go on, we need to break out of the Petal Dance. That's fine. If you want to keep spamming Moonlight, that's fine. Good. Right, so we're going to switch over to Wesuka. Okay, never mind. I guess we won't switch out to Wesuka. Okay, this is problematic. We might actually lose Wesley. We might lose Wesley. Do. Who's got an idea where your soldering iron went? You need to make 30 cables? 30 cables? Are you... Oh god, no. He's going to do a sky attack. Ah. Substitute for the win! Substitute for the win! Did you see that, chat? Are you proud of me? I skipped that that sky attack using my substitute. Because I think that would one tap Wesley. I'll try not to kill him. I'll try. It's not going to be easy. I can't switch out, unfortunately. Gonna do another sky attack. Okay. Do. Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? It's true. Oh, God, this is so painful. What are we playing? Sonic. Alright, it's got one sky attack left. I'm gonna put down another substitute just in case he decides to do another one. Yeah, okay, here you go. First you hearing about it? Yeah, chat went to Japan. It's true. Alright, so he shouldn't have anything else left in the tank. There we go. Woo! Oh, for real, what are we playing? Animal Crossing. Tell you what, Philip, what do you think we're playing? What do you think we're playing? Fried rice, welcome in. Pokémon. You got it. Alright, we have to run back to the Pokemon Center, or at least the bed. That was close. That was close. I couldn't switch out Wesley because the enemy had arena tap. Nope. Had arena trap, so I couldn't actually I couldn't actually get out. Hasn't leveled up. We stopped using him for a while, James, because we were trying to level up our Chinchou, who evolved into the this guy here. But now we're throwing some more experience up into Wesley. Is this the version voiced by Patrick Stewart? Am I Patrick Stewart now? Jack, I wish I had the voice of Patrick Stewart. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine sounding like Patrick Stewart, like young Patrick Stewart, not like how he sounds now, but no, back in his golden years. Who's Patrick Stewart? Who's Patrick Stewart? Who's Patrick Stewart? Beer Eye, welcome in. Sir Patrick Stewart. What year did this come out? Next year. Chat, if you could switch your voice with any actor or actress, who would it be? If you could sound like any actor or actress, who would you switch out with? I think Patrick Stewart would definitely be one for me. Kratos, so what's his name? Judge something. Something Judge? Christopher Judge. Tom Hanks? Yeah? Do you mean, sorry, Beery, do you mean the Kratos now or the original Kratos? It doesn't have to be an American actor. Any actress or actor ever. Morgan Freeman, yeah. We're gonna try and go solo against this guy. The new Kratos, so Christopher Judge. Christopher Judge is the name. The only Twitch exclusives are evening streams? Correct, yes, correct. Peter Serafinovich. I don't know who's that funder. Jodie Benson. Does they have Ariel's voice? Oh, with the singing. Yeah. I'm sure it makes a bad Ebenezer Scrooge. Didn't look frightened and small. I mean, he is a captain of a starship. It's very hard to very hard to make a captain of a starship look sad, sort of scared and small. Oof. Oh god, he's got Psywave. That's not good. We might lose Wesley. Just as I selected Petal Dance as well. We might lose Wesley here. Either Gosh Gad for Olaf or Adam Sandler sound like the vampire from, you mean, Dracula. If he uses Side Beam, we're bad. Oh no, we can switch out now. Excellent. He's got a little bit of health left. The 11th Doctor Who, inspiring growing up. The 11th. That's Matt Smith. So you're talking like Matt Smith? Matt Smith is a good one, yeah. You recognise him, he does a lot of voice acting, but also regular acting? Probably, yeah. I'll probably have to hear his voice. Ian McKellen, yeah. I think a young 30-year-old Patrick Stewart is probably the selection for me. I'm gonna risk it. No, Wimmy's been disabled. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. No, I shouldn't have risked it. Bye, Wesley. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I forgot about the colour change. I want to keep Wesley out because I want all the experience for Wesley. So I don't want to switch Wesley out. Gonna catch a peek at you. Okay. This bear is kind of scary. Can we please kill it? Thank you. That took a lot of resources, but we got him. And we didn't even level up from it. Oh, it wasn't here then. A dragon scale. Ooh, okay, not bad. They called Pikachu many times, just not very long. Yeah, they didn't actually manage to keep hold of Pikachu. Oh, James L. Jones would be a good one. No, it's just the voices switching. It's just the voices switching. But James L. Jones would be a good one. Man, getting closer to 4 years. Yeah. Where's that time going, eh? Do. It's Gentleman Antoinette. Alright, so again, we want to keep him out. You are a normal. Reminiscing the Cuphead days. They will return. The Cuphead will return. Graveler. I can't say when, but it will come back. Da 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 da. Do. Dr. Forest. Mantine is flying water. I mean, that's going to be neutral, isn't it? Let's try substitute because I don't know what this guy has. Once Tweed hits 65, which might be a while. Yeah, I mean, when I hit 65, it'd be another... When would I hit 65? 33 years? 33 years? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, it's got a stab move. You know what? It's too risky. Let's bring out Bailey to finish this off. As much as I would like all the experience to be with Wesley, I don't want to lose Wesley, so that Bubble Beam might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, but Cuphead gets very difficult. There's a reason why it's appealing for all the kaizo players and people like playing hard, difficult games. But yeah, Cuphead is really hard. "33 years to get to 65? That means his age must be 32. You love my hat? Well, thank you, D5. Matthew McConaughey has a good voice. A lot of people say that I sound a lot like James Spader, which I don't think I do at all. For one thing, I don't have an American accent. Woo! Da da da. All right, we have killed off all the Pokemon. All the Pokemon lie dead at our feet. It's time to take on the next challenge, I think. You know him from The Office, James Spader. You don't sound like I didn't think I did. It might just be more of appearance, but again, I don't think I look anything like him neither. Welcome back again, James. No worries. All right, chat. Exciting time to be here because we're about to take on a yeah, James Spader from Stargate. Yeah, you mean the film, right? We're gonna take on a prediction. If you are on Twitch, unfortunately I can't do this with YouTube. Sorry, YouTubers, but you can sort of guess along if you like. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna do a prediction. Are we going to beat the rival on SS Anne? Are we going to beat the SS Anne rival? Take on me. Take a bet. Take on a bet, chat. Ladies and gentlemen on YouTube, sorry, Twitch rather. Come one, come all. Place down your bets. Are we going to beat it? I think it's kind of a shoe-in, seeing that we've got really concrete Pokemon here. But you never know. You never know. Why not play the odds? Why not play the odds? But yeah, YouTube, do you reckon we can do it? Drew says yes. But do you reckon we can do it? Do you reckon we can beat the rival with our current team? You think he's got no chance? Do anyone else like to place down some predictions? Come on, chat. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Twitch. Come on down. Make some Tweed money. Make some good Tweed money. Just think we could buy with 1 million Tweed bucks. You can buy my respect. And that's worthless. That's worthless. That's priceless, rather. It's also worthless. You vote for Tweed to have my voice replaced with Russell Brand? Oh, God, no. Really? Gonna evolve into an Argon? Well, we need to wait until he gets the right level first. Imagine all the candy you can buy at Poundland. You could also become Tweed himself, it's true. I wonder if... I think Kisser probably has the most points. Right? I think Kisser probably has the most points. Maybe Sarah? I don't think they're anywhere near 1 billion points. Bum 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 bum. Just waiting, chat, for the prediction to end. Anyone else for the anyone else, chat? Oh, prediction has ended. Sorry. Let's have a look at the prediction. What do people think? So Twitch prediction thinks 5 believers, 5 doubters. So only 5 to 5. Okay. Fewer people want to put their money in this time. That's fine. That's fine. This one's a little bit harder to call. do, 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 do. Let's see what happens. Here we go, chat. You ready? We'll go in with Wesley at the front. You teach me and I teach you. Honk. Alright. Jenny wants to play. So we have ourselves do we go solo with Wesley? Is there a point going solo? How was your run, Tan? Your water. I got nothing. Oh, actually, no pole dance. Do do do. Freezing warning today. It was 60 last week. Run's still going. Soft boiled, of course. We might have to switch out. I think Wesley's too squishy for this. Yeah, it's too squishy. Let's bring out Bailey. Yours was a challenge. Well, is it really hot outside? La da da. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to hit it, am I? Oh my god! Okay, this Pokemon's starting to get a bit annoying. Let me bring out the big guns. It's forcing me to use the big guns. Ah! Kill it! Kill the damn thing! Oh, why? Can I? So I'm a bit confused, chat. Maybe you could explain this to me. First of all, Tinkerbell! Thank you much for the Lisa! Payback for finding the crepe. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for the 7 months. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes, goosey emotes as well. You everything, of course, your number hat. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. So, chat, maybe you can explain this to me. A karate chop's supposed to have a high critical hit ratio, right? I've been using this now for some time now. We haven't got a single critical hit. Not a single critical hit, and he's back to full health again. Oh, god damn it. This guy's gonna be super annoying. Well, I guess we'll just have to keep going. He's gonna keep spamming soft boiled. And I'm gonna keep missing it. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, good, great. Okay. Let's go back to Wesuka then. Do 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 do. Right off the bat there. Look, see, instant paralysis. Instant paralysis. Finally. God damn it. That Pokemon was like a real nuisance. He'll walk. You know what? I'm done messing around. Let's just do this. Let's just finish him off. That's what she said. This is from Pokemon Black, right? Pretty sure this one's from Pokemon Black. Are all boss battles legendary? Are all boss battles legendary? As in challenging? Yes. Do 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 do. Oh, of course. Hey, Misty. How was Japan? It was really good. Very, very good. Let me get rid of his paralysis because it's going to be annoying otherwise. Do 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 do. In what? In Radical Red? Wait, what? don't actually know what it means. It was definitely Japanning. It was. Do 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 do. Oh, have legendary Pokemon? No. Let's go with Thunderbolt. It was definitely Japanning. It's really good. I enjoyed it. So I just showed off all of the merchandise I brought back. It's a fair amount of merchandise. Do do do. I'm dressed like Marcus Brody. That's Indiana Jones. I had to think then as like Marcus Brody. What I recognize that. Indiana Jones. Do 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 do. There you go, chat. We did it. We did it. We defeated Jenny. Woohoo! Is this the movie Small Soldiers? Yes. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we have combined chat now, Tinny. We have both platforms up. I felt it was time. I felt it was time to bring YouTube to the fold. GG's on the believers. We did it. We beat the rival, and we didn't lose a single Pokemon. Although that first Pokemon he used, we could have lost someone. Or is this a ROM hack? No, this is Pokemon. I like small soldiers. I like small soldiers. I thought it was a good film. Oh, go down. All right, so we have now got what we need from the captain. From the captain. Let's go and take a nice short rest. Da 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 da. Ba ba. Chat, everyone say goodbye to the ship. Bye, SSN. Bye bye. We'll catch you on Pokemon Emerald as a shipwreck. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Hey, Miss Fortune. You play through Emerald? Emerald's okay. I like Emerald. The problem with Emerald, it's too big. Like, it's a massive game. And I actually felt the length of the game. No, there's nothing to say that the shipwreck in Emerald is the SS Anne, but in my head canon, it is. It's my own head canon that it is the SS Anne, because it looks exactly the same. Like, the layout of the ship is exactly the same. And, you know, it's possible it might be the SS Anne. And we do know from the anime, I know the anime is different, we do know from the anime that the SS Anne does sink. So... Oh, sleep powder. Chat, that could be huge. Bailey can learn it. Sleep powder, sleep powder, sleep powder, sleep powder. Sleep powder is really good. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of magic coats. Let's get rid of that. Do I watch Jujutsu Kaisen? No. How do you have a Mew already? It's randomizer. We're playing a randomizer. So we got lucky. We caught ourselves a wild Mew, which I found amusing. In fact, all of our Pokemon are randomized. You can learn everything, can't it? It can in vanilla. I'm not entirely sure what the randomizer's done. So far, our Mew has been able to learn everything. So I don't know if the randomizer hasn't touched that, or maybe we just got lucky. I don't know. This is not on the Switch, no. No. This is on my virtual console. If you catch my meaning. A virtual console. Anyway, I actually went into my TMs for a reason, because we want to teach Cut. So we're going to teach Cut to our... Asego or Travis, chat? Who should be our HM servant? Who would like to be pressed into service? Asego or Travis? Travis and Asego? Which one do you reckon? Is an illegal emulator you're reporting me to the FBI? I mean, I do own the game physically. It needs to be used. All right, you've been pressed into service. Was there something else I was wanting to use? Sky Attack? Sky Attack would be good. I wish I could use Sky Attack. The FBI has been notified, and so has your mum. No! You're going to jail, son. You're going to jail. Why am I playing a kids game? Why are you watching someone play a kids game? Let's just say SSN isn't the one sailing the seven seas. Heyo! You wouldn't steal a Lucario. You wouldn't steal a Charizard. I mean, Team Rocket would, but... B. Brahma, it's good to see you. Tweed half returned, it's true. I'm back on the British Isles. Again, chat, remember, we want to try and level up Wesley. He's level 24. Still a few more levels to climb before he evolves, so let's bring out a substitute. Still there you go. But you know, I'm going to answer your question, love chocolate, because life's too serious. Life's too serious, and sometimes playing some games and just hanging out with people whilst playing with games is a nice escape. Sometimes it's good to goof off, chat. Who's with me? Who's with me with the goofing off? I guess we'll just go do another steel wheel. Ba 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 ba. Do. Yeah, why so serious? Why so serious? As a great man once said, why so serious? What have you missed? You've left just after getting the Raikou. So we defeated the rival on SSN without any casualties, and we're now in Lieutenant Surge's gym. We're going to take on the Surge. I have the urge to take on the Surge. Do 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 do. Why stay tuned reporting? I think it's a joke, James. It was a joke. Use a Thunderbolt. It's rock. Oh, hang on. No, you're right. No, I can't. I want to keep using Wesley because I want the experience. Oh, if it's rock, still should be fine, right? Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Do 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 do. I love Substitute. Substitute's such a good move. Tweed Sauerkraut or Sauerkraut? I actually like Sauerkraut. Chat, can I just say, between you and me, keep this a secret, by the way. I like Sauerkraut. I do like the Sauerkraut. I'm gonna get rid of Double H. Double H is too dangerous. Do do do. Sacred Fire is also a very good move as well. I'm like a bit of sacred fire in my life. Do do do. It's too spicy for my British ways. No, not really. I just prefer sauerkraut. You asked me, Drew, which one I prefer out of the two options. I gave you my answer. You can't challenge me on it now. I mean, you can, and you have, but... Oh, raw. Okay, well, I guess we'll end up using Wesuka then. Bum, 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 bum. How shocking. Oh no, chat. It's all over. It's all over. The ultimate Pokemon. The Shuckle. It's over, man. It's game over. It's game over. I'm going to put down a soup, though. Where's the soup? Da, 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 da. This guy's actually not as tanky as people. I mean, obviously things have been randomized, so his stats have been shuffled. But I don't even think this guy is as tanky as he is in the original. Just learning more about me. Steel, right? Because he's rock. Look at that. So much for your Shuckle, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna chuckle at this Shuckle. Shuckle. I'm not a big fan of him spamming Protect, though. There you go. Boo! You can't boo me! Do 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 do. And then we've got one more. Alright, now we've opened up the way to the leader. The leader. Oh, this guy, the electric dog. I remember this guy. And he's got a stab move. Oh, you know what, chat? Oh, we're gonna bring up Bailey. We're gonna bring up Bailey. That stab move has kind of got me scared. Rollout is also a scary move as well. Or it can be. So let's put him to sleep. We're gonna put this dog to sleep. There you go. And then I'm gonna throw some mud at him. Sleep is such a good status to inflict. I dare say that sleep is probably the best one. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Toxify is the best one, but sleep is definitely a close second. Especially when the enemy's using multi-stage or multi-move, multi-turn moves like rollout. You can interrupt that. Yeah, this song's very sleepy, isn't it? I got to see if Speed is live so far for some minutes. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Give Dr. Wellington the boot. Nah. What is this music right now? Let's skip it. There you go. Always found Freeze strong because no one had a cure for it. Well, there's an ice heal you can use. So I'll skip that music because that music was getting a bit sleepy. Ice is also very annoying, I agree. Alright, chat, we're going to play a game. You ready? It's called Where is the Switch? We're going to start in the corner. We're going to go through and try and find where the switch is. Here we go. First one. Alright. All right, chat. So, up or right? First answers in the chat. Up or right? Do 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 do. Up or right, chat? Right? Ah! First try. Look at that. YouTube got it first try, chat. YouTube got it first try. There! You find a way to make YouTube stop spamming shorts to you, but it might mean you see fewer Tweed streams. I mean, if you're subbed, Drew, if you're subbed and you hit that little bell next to the sub button, so you got notified, you'll always find me, because you'll be notified when I go live. Ba 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 ba. Chat, Twitch. It's time for a prediction. I know we've been having a lot of predictions lately, but we're at the stage of the game where there's a lot of like prediction battles. Are we going to beat Are we going to beat Surge? If you are twitching, place down your votes. Are we going to beat Surge the Scourge? If you're on YouTube, you can't place down your bets. But you can tell me though. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we're going to beat him? Total party wipe for what? For him or for me? So Surge has level high 20s, low 30s, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. We don't know what he has. We don't know what moves his Pokemon has. But we do know the levels, I think. I think we don't get into... Well, hang on. Erica has low 30s. So, yeah, Surge will have high 20s, low 30s. I think his highest Pokemon is going to be like level 31, I think. And then Erica is like low 30s. Then Koga and Sabrina are like mid 40s to high 40s. Blaine is 40s to 50s. And then Giovanni is high 40s to low 50s. Dan's gonna have a payday if things fall apart. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, I think we got the level advantage. I think. Unless he has a level 31 Pokemon that has a one-hit KO move, and it lands, and then we're in trouble. Let's go, Sarge! Jack, got a few more seconds. Place down your bets if you're on Twitch. Earn yourself some Tweed money. Some Tweed money. Some sweet, sweet Tweed money. Travis needs a lot of leveling. Travis is just there for the ride at the moment. Asego is our HM servant, so we probably won't use them in battle. It's Wesley, Bailey's, Milo, and Wesuka is who we're kind of using at the moment. All right, let's see what people think. 9 believers! Really? 9 believers and 4 dirty doubters over on Twitch. 148,000 on belief, 6 or 7,000, 7, right? On doubt. So yeah, doubt is gonna get a massive payday should things go sour. Let's see what happens. Marmalade! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you much for the 10 months. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweed emotes. It was your hat, and of course your ad-free viewing. Corey, welcome in. Sorry, there was a lot of sound just then. Your ad-free viewing, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's all 6s and 7s. Can you trade me? I'm trying to complete the Pokédex. Okay, Corey, I will trade you my very, very rare, very, very top 90% percentile Rattata for your Mewtwo. We have a deal. For your Mewtwo, I'll give you my top of the 90% percentile Rattata. All right, let's see what happens when we go and say hi to Sergi. Do 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 do. Here we go. It's God, Veronica. Oh, chat, complete side tangent. I'm very much looking forward to the remake of Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica, as soon as that game comes out, the remake, I'm getting that. Really much looking forward to that. Anyway, side note. We're fighting God Veronica. Digging a hat today? Well, thank you, Heffy. There's a God variant called God? Yeah. I think that might be just added in for the randomizer. You have a rat? Scrasso, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Do. Alright, so Voltorb. Wait, that's vanilla. That's... I mean, it is randomized, but that's vanilla. Do we try and go with Wesley? Oh, what's happened to the audio? Let's play this one. Not Sega, Nintendo. But it has a copyright strike right there. Nah, it's fine. Sorry, I had audio hiccups in Japan. Yeah. That's what happens when you stream on your phone, unfortunately. But I hope you got something out of it, though. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. So we burnt him. That's good. That's going to reduce his attacks. Do you like the walks? Do. Bring back the bee! Do you play Go in Japan? I didn't play Pokemon Go, no. When I was in the Pokemon Center and bought my plushies, that was one of the questions the girl behind the counter asked me. She's like, do you play Pokemon Go? Well, bye Wesley. Bye Wesley. We'll never find out what Wesley would have evolved into. First death of the run. First death of the run. Do. Evolve into dust. Do. This guy's weaker than I remember him being. I thought he was a lot stronger than this. I mean, I guess we just do hype. Okay, so you can use that. Okay. Do. Not very effective because he's made of steel. This is where my fire move would have been more useful. That's true. But watch this guy completely destroy me. Very much for the sub. Work on it. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. All follows on Twitch also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But whether you want to, he's got a snore, of course he does. Whether you want to lurk or talk, in either a case, I hope you're having a fantastic Pokemon day. Do. I want a high level Raichu, yeah. Have we just missed like 5 moves in a row because of paralysis? 50-50 my shoe. Can you move, please? Thank you. Wow. I think he's got a high-level Raichu, sorry, in Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, I think it's Yellow. Do you think the Pokegirl wanted to give you a special unlock? I think she did, yeah. Yeah, she did. That's what she was asking, though. Do you play Pokemon Go? If you do, I have a special unlock. I have a shiny Mew. I have this shiny Mew. Let's leave Bailey out. Oh, a fortress. The sun got bright! Bright sun! There's a Pokemon in my room. What's my favourite thing you ate in Japan or restaurants? Probably ramen. Still ramen. Even though I've been told ramen's really unhealthy, it's still the ramen. Do I not have any paralysis heals? I didn't buy any more paralysis heals! Okay, fine. But yeah, probably still ramen. I am ramen. I hope you like ramen too. Will you please do something, you silly Mew? I do not find this amusing. You know what? Screw it. Just finish him off. There you go, chat. We won, but we did lose a Pokemon. Our first death. We'll never find out what that Pokemon would evolve into. Da, 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 da. Now that's a shocker! Woohoo! What we're gonna get? We're gonna get Razor Wind. Okay. Razor Wind's a flying move, right? First death, unfortunately, was our Venonat. Venonat. Venonat, unfortunately, is dead, chat. This music's good. You like this style of music? It's the Sonic Synthwave collection. Yeah, I'm sorry. We got blindsided by a sudden fire attack and just killed him outright. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have an F in chat, please, for our first death of the run, which at this point is actually quite miraculous. At this point, we usually have like at least 10 deaths. Our first death, Wesley, the Vanonet, into the death box you go, into the coffin. Off he goes. But at least cabs will fill your slot. Our first death, chat. I'm surprised we only got one death so far. Alright, so we have now got 3 badges, chat. Count them. 3 badges. We have the Boulder badge, the Kasei badge, and the Thunder badge. We now, unfortunately, have to do the most annoying part of the run. And we have to now stumble through the, through the rock tunnel. It's time for the rock tunnel, chat. I hate the rock tunnel. It's the worst part of the run. Is this Pokemon? Maybe. Time to go in the cave. I hate the rock tunnel. I so do. Alright, let's do it. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, why does Tweed hate the rock tunnel? Well, if you don't know, chat, I shall tell you. Because we're playing a Nuzlocke, we are very restricted to what number of Pokemon we can capture. Because we can only capture the first Pokemon in each new area that we come across. And we can only capture the first Pokemon. So if that Pokemon dies, or it runs away, or we fail to capture it, that's that location gone. So at this point in the game, we can only capture a maximum of a certain amount of Pokemon. And because it's a randomizer for Gen 1, 2, and 3, we can capture Pokemon from all those 3 gens. So we might end up with, like, say, 5 Gen 3 Pokemon, 2 Gen 3, 2 Gen 2 Pokemon, and a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon, right? That's important to realize. Now, the reason why that's important is because the way the game works, to get Flash, which is what you need to use, well, you don't need to use, but you can use Flash for the Rock Tunnel, you need 10 Gen 1 Pokemon. Very, 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 very unlikely, we haven't in this case, and we probably never will, are we going to have 10 Gen 1 Pokemon at this point in time. So we never acquire Flash before the Rock Tunnel, which means we have to go through the Rock Tunnel without Flash. That's why it's annoying. So I'm going to have to stumble through the dark. Do you follow? Do you understand why we don't have Flash? I'm explaining this because a lot of people already have said, no, just use Flash. But unfortunately, we can't use Flash because we don't get Flash at this point. That's the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Capiche? Capiche? Yeah, exactly. It's 10 Gen 1 or 10 Kanto entries. Yeah. Very unlikely we're going to have 10 Kanto entries at this point. Tyra! Konnichiwa. Hope you're doing well. So we have to stumble through the dark, unfortunately. Also, the Rock Tunnel is very long, filled to the brim with trainers, and very likely we're gonna end up losing people. Potentially a run killer, actually. Anyway, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got 25 grand in the bank. We have a lot of money. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, I don't think it is. I don't think skill issue is the correct term. Also, welcome in, Zach. You had 12 Pokemon by the time of the Electric Gym. Gen 1 Pokemon. You had 12 Gen 1 Pokemon. Did you have Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 as part of the randomizer? Because if you did, and you ended up having 12 Gen 1 Pokemon by the time of the Electric Gym, you got extremely lucky, sir. Extremely lucky with the RNG. Oh, the payout. Oh, no, I didn't do the payout. Ba 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 ba. There you go, believers. Let's buy some heals. Let's buy some paralysis. Let's buy some healing for the burn. Alright, so that should be okay. Well, maybe buy some more repels. How many repels have we got? Is this way? Hey, Silver Knight. Well, thank you very much. Big trouble gonna follow you. All right, so now we've lost Wesley. Who do we train up now? Probably Bailey. Bailey, Westsuka, and Milo. Let's get those up to a nice level 30 each. I mean, 2 of them already at level 30, but let's get Mew up to level 30. And then we can focus on the other Pokies. Sleep powder, go to sleep, gloom. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tyra. It's true, I returned. I managed to get back home from Japan. Ba 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 ba. Let's go with Hyper Fang again. So again, we want to keep using Bailey just so he has. Bailey likes being paralyzed. Paralysis is very common here, it seems. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! How's it going, Ruby? Oh. It's super effective. Oh, come on, it's got 1 HP left. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we have to use a heal then. I was hoping we didn't have to use that. Woohoo! How was Korea? Korea was okay. It was lacking a little soul. You're playing red again? Hell yeah. Good luck. Hope you enjoy. End the stream. Pack it up. End the stream. That's it. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Wait, rock is weak against ground, right? Does no damage. North Korea is lacking soul. Come on, one of these has got to do some. No. So one of us has got to do some decent damage. Do you know that Tweed went to Japan? It's true. It's true. Maybe Bulbasaur? Chat, who should James choose for their starter? Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Do you really say you beat Surge if Wesley died? Well, I have a badge. Oh. Didn't realise that landed. Charmander? I always go for Charmander, but don't forget, chat, win the very, very first game. Pokemon Red and Blue. Depending on who you choose, depends whether you choose easy, medium, or hard mode. Charmander is hard mode. I mean, I always chose Charmander right from the get-go, but which way around is it? Bulbasaur is easy, Squirtle is medium, and Charizard is Charmander rather is hard mode. Quite partial to Squirtle. Hey Leonard. Squirtle! I mean, Squirtle does have the shades. Squirtle, chat, does have the shades. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Because it's Pikachu's but you don't get Pikachu in blue or red at the beginning. Good luck, James. Look at that cool goose. Look at that cool looking geese. Chat, do we have any geese here? Do we have any geese here? He says with a tone of disgust. Oh. Oh, chat, we've learnt how to pound. We've learnt how to pound. Oh, it's a Zigagoo. Ziggy-Zigga. That should be fine. Question mark? Yeah. Ziggy-Zigga. A relic fish. You will be weak against nothing I have, so I guess we'll just use Dragon Breath again. Yeah, Dragon Breath works. Brass Whistle. You do it yellow, which is also Gen 1. Ah, but I didn't say Gen 1 though, did I? I said blue and red. Oh, I didn't realise Bailey was asleep. Come on, wake up, Bailey. Wake up, Bailey. What about green and blue? There is no Gen 1 green. Well, I don't think there is. Do do do. Come on, let's see that win. Come on. Just chipping away that health so slowly. It's green in Japan. I know it was supposed to be green, but I don't know if it actually ended up being green or not. Mew, the kitty of Pokemon, and Eevee, the chihuahua of Pokemon. It's Slowpoke! Green in Japan, blue in International. I would say probably blue International, not blue in America. Bye bye, Sandshrew. Oh, I should have got myself a Sandshrew as well. That's why it's leaf, yeah. You should know you went to Japan. Yeah, funny enough, I didn't see any Pokemon greens on sale in Japan. Maybe if I went back 30 years, I might have seen some. Should have got them all. Gotta collect them all. Pokemon games. Dratini! There's a Dratini. Okay, here's an interesting thing, chat. What colour is a Dratini? Can anyone tell me what colour a Dratini should be? What colour should a Dratini be? Blue or purple? Purple or blue? Because that looks pretty purple to me. Right? That looks purple. But it's blue in the portrait above my head. You see on the data card? See on the data card it's blue, right? What colour do you think the plushie is for Dratini? What colour do you think the Dratini plushie is? Blue or purple? It's blue! It's blue! So even the plushie was blue. So it's only purple here in this remake. I don't know if they messed up the colours or they changed their minds. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. Which is why everyone, when they see a purple Dratini, they think it's a shiny. Right? They're like, oh, shiny! Then they realise, they forget that the non-shiny Dratini in Gen 1 Fire Red, Leaf Green is purple. I mean, I don't even know what a shiny Dratini looks like, actually. I don't know what colour that is. It's green, isn't it? Chat, does anyone know what a shiny Dratini looks like in terms... It's pink! Oh, wow. That must be extremely rare to get as well. Like, everyone must love their shiny Dratinis. See, there's a yellowish filter in the game when it makes blue more purple. I guess, but this Nidoqueen is blue. And that's correct as well. That's the correct shade of blue. I didn't know. Sorry, Grateful. Sorry. How about a Snorlax? Would you like a Snorlax instead? You like a Snorlax? Or Taffy can't have him. It's my Snorlax. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Grateful, I hope you're doing well though. Konnichiwa. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You love a sleepy bro? What about a Psyduck instead? So, so the light's kind of shining off his face. Psy? Do 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 do. So catch a Mankey, and by the way, is John GBA legal? Is John GBA? I don't know what that is. I don't know what John GBA is. Is that a virtual console? Da 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 da. Hey, Night Owl. Is playing your favourite Pokemon game today? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, we decided for YouTube to bring them into the Monday. So going forward, every Monday we're going to be playing some Pokemon. And we're going to be bringing YouTube along for the ride as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing illegal about emulators. There's nothing illegal about emulators at all. About emulators, there's nothing illegal. So you're perfectly fine. Do 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 do. Scum, it's good to see you. Konnichiwa. Okay, didn't do much damage. I think we need to find a Pokemon Center soon. My Mew is kind of pooped. He's kind of pooped. He's exhausted. He's got low PP. Where do I live? What, do you want my precise address? Da 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 da. 123 Fate Street. I live on 1 Buckingham Palace Lane, London, UK. I live in the flat right underneath King Charles. Lies, that's where I live. But yeah, for those who just joined in, Japan was great. Japan was amazing. Definitely would recommend anyone who wants to go out to Japan to do so. I would probably wait for the oil crisis to go down a little bit and for the oil prices to go down. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Japan. Japan's amazing. Chat, do you like ramen? Do you like Pokemon? Do you like Mario? If the yes is to any of those questions, then hit that follow and sub button. But also, if you like those things, go to Japan. Yeah, you see, I've got no PP left for Bailey now. Bailey can't do anything. So I guess we're going to go with Masuka. Diddly-doo. Do you get that much money? Yeah, money is a problem. You could try mailing yourself. Just ship yourself out in a parcel. Just get a massive crate. Make sure you drill some air holes and send yourself out there by post. Disclaimer, please do not do that. That was a joke. Please do not do that. Do not pack yourself into a crate, chat. Please do not do that. I do not want to have that on my conscience. Do 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 do. We end up being sold on the black market. You're on my record, yes. Ramen, Pokemon, Mario, go to Orlando. Ah, Pokemon Center. Used to be able to ship children by the US Postal Service? What, when? The 18th century? So that means you are gentlemen. I like to think so, Berkey. Again, chat, if you just joined in, we'll come to an interesting part of the run. We need to go now into the rock tunnel, which means a lot of trainers, a lot of fumbling around in the dark, and I need to bring myself a map so I can actually understand where I'm going. But yeah, this is kind of an eek part of the run because we could actually die here. I think our Pokemon's okay, but we could actually die here, so this could be a run ender, chat. Why does it sound like Michael Jackson? Do 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 do. It doesn't now, but the bass line at the beginning sounded a bit like Michael Jackson. US being goofy as always. Oh, those goofy US. Do 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 do. Let's get giddy with it. Alright, here we go. Rock tunnel time. But before we do that, pick up this item here. A max revive. That's money. Do do do. We also got a heart scale. That's something. Alright, chat. Let me bring up the map. We're going to need a map for this. We need a map. Do 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 do. Rock tunnel. Map. Do 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 do. Now, chat, would you begrudge me a very small bio break? I just need to pop to the toilet very, very quickly. I'm not even going to put you on BRB. I'm just literally just going to disappear for 60 seconds. Talk amongst yourself, chat, and tell me who would win in the fight. A Shuckle or another Shuckle. A Shuckle versus a Shuckle. Who would win? See you in a second. To me, to you, to me, to you. Chat is wonderful outside. The weather is wonderful outside. One thing as well, I didn't mention, chat, the weather in Japan, very nice as well. It was very, very sunny. I don't know if you noticed, but I got a bit of a tan on my face. You probably can't tell in this light. But yeah, very, very sunny. It was lovely. Lovely. Right, it only rained twice, and when it rained, my God, did it rain. Let me see if I can navigate myself through this maze. I am actually going to eat, chat, another one of these. This, if you just joined in, is a wasabi flavoured Kit Kat. Wasabi flavour Kit Kat. Oh. And it sounds disgusting, right? It's actually pretty... It's okay. It's kind of growing on me. Mmm. Can definitely taste like wasabi. Now, I don't think it's real wasabi. I think it's just the horseradish one, but still very nice. All right, so we go straight down. Go to the right. There should be a trainer here. It's very important I don't lose my way and we get lost. So say you want to ship your kid to see your grandma, you take them to the post office, pay postage and they would deliver. Kid had to be under £11 and they only ran from 1911 to around 1913. There's an increase of £50. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Dragon breath. Ba 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 ba. You forgot you were a Mew. You're doing pretty well actually, Bailey. I mean, we have been using other Pokemon over you, but we're starting to level you up now. Also, welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome on back. I wish you had some better moves, I would be honest. The good thing about a Mew is that a Mew can learn anything, any TM. The bad thing about a Mew is that it doesn't learn many moves naturally. Oh! Okay, I forgot to put the repels on. This is our Pokemon for this area, chap. Okay, fair enough. I forgot to put on the repels, so I guess we'll just capture this. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, almost. It's got a drill peck. Bit of sleep. Or maybe not. Lick! What, do we have Skirm here or something? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so you should capture it now. It's sleep. That paralysis might come back to haunt us. Alright, chat, who wants to be the who wants to be the vibrator? Who wants to be the vibrava? 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 The vibrating thing. Who wants to be the Vibra? The what? The Vibra? The vibrate. The Vibra. You love Flygon? Let Flygons be bygones, Draco. Skirm, are you not already named in this one? This is the one that we started 2 weeks ago. No? Alright. Do 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 do. Skrrr. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you were waiting for the Lickitung. Yeah, you are aware that the next one's gonna be a Lickitung, right? You have to keep Lick. True. Let's get the paralysis off the Mew. Now we're going to put down the repel. So again, for those who just joined in, we're playing by Nuzlocke rules. So we can only capture one Pokemon per area. Because we just caught a Pokemon from that area just then. We can no longer capture another Pokemon in this area. So that is our lot. So that's why we're putting down a repel. Go to the left, go down, go to the left, get captured by you, and then go up, right, okay. Dratini! Do 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 do. That's the it's a Jarwar's favorite Pokemon, Dratini. What, James? What? What is it? Do 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 do. I can't wait for this Mew to evolve. Bum 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 bum. So we need to wait for a. Oh god damn it! Dragonite was OP Gen 1. I think all the dragon types were, right? Which is why it took so long to level them up. You beat Brock with only Satama? Oh, the Mankey. GG's. Yeah, that makes sense because Mankey's a fighting type, right? I think Mankey's a fighting type? Or was he normal? I think he's fighting. So that makes sense against Brock, he's using rock types. Ba-ba. Hey, Rem! Happy Pokemon Monday to you. Da 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 da. Oh, when do we go to sleep? I have to say, Bailey, you attract every single status effect, like every single one, and they hit first try, every single one. There's just something about the status effects that you seem to like. Let's try Hyper Fang. Doodly doo. Oh, Bailey's in a bit of a problem there. You know what? We're going to switch over to Milo. Milo, you got brainwashed by playing Roblox Forsaken? I don't know anything about Roblox. I know what Forsaken is. Dragonite is pre-evolutions were the only dragons. Oh, that. Well, hang on. Wasn't Kingdra a dragon type? Wasn't Kingdra oh, Kingdra's Gen 2. Is he? I could have sworn it was a Gen 1. You're probably right. You're probably right. We're not looking too pretty on our heels. Oh, okay, it was a Seadra. Okay, that makes sense. You see the joke I redeemed? Did it come up? One second, chat. 1 second. Just make sure I don't lose my place. It's very easy to get lost in this area, so I'm trying to make sure I'm kind of aware where we are. You're a legend. Yo, Susie. It's, well, so chat, if you're on YouTube right now, we've been playing Pokemon on Mondays for about 3 to 4 years. But today is the first time we brought YouTube into the Pokemon Mondays. So going forward, every Monday, we're going to be playing Pokemon on YouTube as well as Twitch. It used to be a Twitch exclusive. Now we brought in YouTube as well. So if you like Pokemon chat, hit that sub button. And join us as we desperately try and win the game under mounting difficulties. When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. Oh, it's terrible. And also true. YouTubers finally being invited to a sacred ritual. Does your live have a schedule? Yes. Yes. I think UK Retro posted it earlier. I think they've gone to work at the moment. But basically, it's this time on Mondays until... We've got about half an hour left, chat. We have about half an hour of the stream left. But I have been streaming for like 6 hours. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, we play Mario. Friday, we do DKC 1 speedruns, Donkey Kong Country 1 speedruns. But always at this time. Always at this time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Starmie's fainted. A mighty Yenna. Let's put him to sleep. Let's put this dog to sleep. Who likes Mighty Yenna? I know... Is it Zachary? Someone said they like Mighty Yenna. I forget who it was. Mighty Yenna is Gen 2, yeah? Oh, Xander. Sorry, it was Xander. Yeah. A Mighty Yenna. Learn for Pokemon Champions, that's Starmie is so fast. I learned that from the animes, Rem. Whenever you watch Misty in battle, her bloody Starmie is just like... flying around like a ninja star. Gen 3. Do we want Whirlwind? No, it doesn't do any damage. So we are... You go straight ahead. Should be something. So if we go to the right... Uh-oh. Hang on. No, it's fine. Keep going to the right. And go straight up. No, I don't want... Have I seen the Mega Starmie? I've not seen any of the Mega Evolutions. No. Not seen any of the Mega Evolutions. Well, that's not true. I've seen the Charizard one. I was a little bit disappointed with the Charizard one. And I've seen the Dragonite one as well. Makes me feel weird. In what way? Mega Starmie makes me feel things. Makes me feel things that make me confused and... It's got 2 long legs. Ah, I see. I see. A pre-evolve from Salamence. It's been memed so hard. Oh, really? No, I can't say I've seen it. But I might look up after this. Okay, so now we go down. You got a dad joke for me? Go for it. Okay, you see why this is a run ender, this area. It's such a long area and there's so many trainers. I dare say this is one of the I would say the low points of the game. Well, I guess yeah, I guess it's the lowest point of the game. It's still fun. I still enjoy this game, but this area that we're in is probably the one that was kind of not that great. Once you get out of the rock tunnel, then the game starts to pick back up again. What's a cow's favorite dessert? A moo shake. It is the worst area, yeah. It is the worst area. Mew 2 is better than Mew. You wait until Mew 3. I hear that in Gen 10 chat, in Waves and Wind, they're going to have a Mew 3 and a Mew 4. Because they're that out of ideas. What if it's just 100 new Pokemon and all of them are just Mews? Mew 4, Mew 3, Mew 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's Mews as far as the eye can see. It's not so bad when you can see. No, but you can still get lost even if you can't see, because it's kind of like a labyrinth. It's Swampert. Follow me, don't follow me. And it'd be muted. Sounds like the idea that Holly would have. That'd be a horrible mutation. Oh god. Mugetics. What if it was 150 Pokemon and it was all the original Pokemon but with a 2 at the end? So it'd be Charmander 2, Squirtle, Bulbasaur 2, Mewtwo 2, Mew squared. I mean, I wouldn't put past them. Wouldn't put past them at all. So we go under here. Another trainer. A baby plastic keys toy became a Pokemon. As I said before, chat, my low point of watching Pokemon is in watching Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and watching that car Pokemon. I was just like, really? I mean, I know it wasn't the actual car, it was the engine, but still. Just give me gens 1 to maybe 7, maybe 1 to 7, maybe 1 to 5. Chat, what do you think about the starters for Gen 10? So I assume some people have seen the trailer for Gen 10, Waves and Wind. What do people think of the starters? You literally know nothing about them? I mean from like sight. It's an Angry Bird. Yeah, one of them's an Angry Bird. It all looks reused. It does, doesn't it? It just looks like the same starters, but slightly shaped differently. They're just slightly differently shaped. Like maybe one's shaped as a bird rather than a cat, for example. But the colours are the same. The face is the same. The floofy doggo is adorable. That is true as well. That is true as well. Uh-oh, I think we're lost. No, we're not. So that's there. So this one would go straight to the left. We could go under. Just recently, I watched a short. Did they fix the problems of the last 2 games? What I think they need to do for a Pokemon game, I think they need to scale down. I think this is what I said earlier about Scarlet and Violet from what I've seen people play and what people have been telling me. Scarlet and Violet, apart from the performance issues, seems to have too much of a problem where it's too vast, it's too big, it's too much to do, and you just get burnt out on the game. They need to scale it back. Scale it back, have it more focused, like the classic games, that kind of thing. You can have its own story and all that lot as well. But they need to sort of like scale it back a bit. I think it's kind of run out. It's spiraled out of control a little bit. That's what I think. That's what I think. She's still got more, okay. So after this battle, we go to the left and go up. Bye, James. Got 3 badges in Scarlet and Violet, and quit because it's open world. But you have to do things. Oh wait, hang on, he's paralyzed. Never mind. You do things in a certain order. I mean, that's kind of the same with. I'll go back in another life efficiently. So bye, James. That's kind of the same about Zelda games, right? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They were open world as well, but I mean, even though you could do most things in any order you wanted, you were kind of like guided in a certain order because of how powerful the enemies were. Certain things you couldn't do unless other things were like sort of like flagged or done or ticked off. That's just how Nintendo open world works, I think. Hey, a beat drill. Kill the wasp. Most of the enemies scaled with you? No. No. No, 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 no. Well, I don't think they did. They leveled up. No. They leveled up. They didn't level down. No. They didn't level down. They didn't level down. They leveled up, sure, but they didn't level down. So you could literally wander into an area where the enemies were way above your level and just like died in one hit. Happened to me so many times in Breath of the Wild. Diddly 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 doo. Either that, then I can't explain why a lot of enemies in further out reaches were one tapping me. Diddly 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 doo. Well, all I can tell you, I was being one tapped by a lot of creatures outside in the outer realms of that game. Like I was experiencing like different coloured enemies, meaning they're higher ranks. Same with the Tears of the Kingdom, actually. Do. You hate games that level enemies to match you, like why even level at all? Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII does that. Do. Oh no, we're burnt. Are we still going? Come on. There's no... we're out of PP again. Please don't kill our Bailey. I mean, we should be fine, right? I'm not going to risk it, though. I'm not going to risk it. Just put down a potion. Because if that mud slap had missed and the enemy had hit me, Bailey would have been dead. So it was just way too risky there. What's your favourite, first favourite shiny Pokemon regardless of design or type? Do you mean which was the one I caught, Colo? To be honest, I'm very indifferent about shinies. Shinies are fine. Very indifferent about it. The first shiny we ever caught, though, was on stream. After, like, say, 2 years of playing these randomizers, we finally encountered our first shiny. And it was a Wingull. It was a Wingull. It was a green Wingull. I was like, oh my god, it's our first shiny! That's right, chat. In these randomizers, we can capture shinies. Oh yeah, the red Gyarados is pretty cool. The problem is the issue with the red Gyarados is a scripted shiny, so it's, you know, everyone captures it. But yeah, it's still pretty good. Remember your first shiny Zubat? You're putting points in your hearts and still getting one-shotted by 8 hearts by any enemies. It made you realise that wasting points, you should have put them in stamina. Yeah, that's one of the things I learned with Breath of the Wild, is stamina is king. Stamina is king. No, the Blood Moon just respawns then. Yeah, the Blood Moon just respawns them. The Blood Moon is just a way for the game to get rid of over and underflows, essentially. Repel. Repel! Rapunzel! What's one of repel? Oh my god, chat, there's so many trainers. There are so many trainers. What's this? Trainer number 16? It's like, leave me alone. I can't do anything. Okay, I think our Bailey's utterly exhausted. So we're going to have to use another Pokemon. Which is fine. I just wanted to do a little more training with... Why don't I bring you out? You can't do anything, can you? Do anything? Ground and Psychic. No, you can't do anything. Let's bring out Wesuka then. You think Treco's evolution line is clean all the way up to the Mega, even though it's just great shiny all round? Every time you open a pack, so many trainers. Every time I go into a sports store, that's why I say as well, so many trainers. Wait, does that work? No, because you call them sneakers. Never mind. Here in UK, we call sneakers trainers. I just realised when I said that joke that probably doesn't translate. Do 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 do. Thunderbolt. Stop playing Tears of the Kingdom because he got tired of being one-shot by anything with 8 hearts. It's way too frustrating. It tracks. We get the reference. Every time I go to a gym, it's so many trainers. Hey, Roy. Oh, there he is, chat. There he is. It's Mew squared. We found him. It's Mew squared. So you thought you were safe from me, he says. We should be fine. We've got a level... Sorry, 11 level advantage over him. We should be fine. Yeah, we've got this. There's a shiny clause, by the way. If Tweed encounters a shiny, no matter where or if he's caught him on that route, he's allowed to catch it. I don't think that is the case, Gamer Mooney, but sure, why not? I'm that confident that we're not going to find a shiny. We'll go with it. Okay, last floor, I think. So if we go to the left, go down, go to the right. I think there's one more trainer we have to fight, and here she is. It's a homebrew rule that everyone agrees on. Everyone agrees on this rule. Chat, by the way, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today, the purple and red platforms. We are playing a Nuzlocke randomizer of Pokemon Fire Red, and we're almost out of the rock tunnel. Thank Christ. We're almost out of the rock tunnel, chat. My Bailey is like literally dead on her feet. Just like, oh, I just want to go to the Pokemon Center. Again, why did they bring you out? That's why. Obviously, the player can just do whatever they want. Of course they can. Nat. Oh no, chat. It's Wesley coming back to haunt us. The corpse of Wesley is back to haunt us. You kill it one hit with a Psycho Boost. Very nice. Do 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 do. A Plossel. Plossel, Plossel, Plossel. We're going to switch out Wesuka, who's obviously dampened their abilities a little bit. And go with a Karate Chop. Oh, okay. He's kind of a tanky Plossel. Still there. Still hanging. Do 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 do. Because full on shiny odds, you have to capture it. Oh, chat, we did it. We made it. We made it out of the rock tunnel. That is literally the worst part of any run. Oh god, we made it. We made it. We made it to Lavender Town. And we didn't lose a single Pokemon. We get back into exercise runs, so tonight after the stream will be my first run back from Japan. Be interesting to see how far I can run after a couple of weeks off. But to be honest, I was walking everywhere in Japan. I was like doing 22,000 steps a day. So I don't think my legs have really kind of softened up at all. So we should be okay. As my jet lag, it's okay. It's fine. It's not so bad coming back as it is going out for the jet lag, because the way time works. But yeah, I was pretty much okay by yesterday. Skywatch, welcome on in. Spooky Town. So we're going to buy some more soups, because we're kind of low on soups, but high in money. Was Japan a solo adventure? It was, yeah. It was. We, I don't know why I say we. I went out there on my own. It was good. Very good. Managed to do everything I wanted to do, apart from obviously go to the Pokemon theme park, which I couldn't do because I couldn't get tickets for it. But apart from that, yeah, everything was good. Was that a good looking stream ever you ever seen? Thank you, cool. Call me Mate. Alright, so we're going to go straight to Celadon. We're going to go straight to Celadon, chat, because that's where the game kind of opens up. Because we have the department store, we have the free Pokemon, the Eevee, we have Erica, we have Fly. The game really really opens up in Celadon in terms of options. Fluffy! Traveling westward is not as bad for jet lag, you found? Yeah. Yeah, if you're traveling west, it's fine. If you're traveling east, ugh. Ugh. Mud slapped, get your face slapped. Tomato soup. But I stayed in Tokyo for about 8 days, grateful. Tokyo is amazing. Tokyo is huge. Now, you never realize how big Tokyo is. And one of the reasons why that is, chat, is because Tokyo itself is a series of cities. Like the Tokyo metropolitan area. I'm not talking about Tokyo, I'm talking about the metropolitan area. Is literally several cities stitched together with no borders. And that's why it looks like an endless metropolis, even though technically speaking it's actually a lot of cities stuck together. But it's still under the Tokyo sort of banner. They're like still going 1.5 weeks in. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It took me, what, 3 days, 4 days to get used to it? Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Alright, so we're going to bypass all these trainers because we're going to probably come back from later. Alright, chat, if you're ever wondering why I avoid trainers sometimes, again, this is for people who are new. We can't train on wild Pokemon. We can only train on trainers. So I purposely leave trainers behind, so if later in the run we end up losing our good Pokemon and we need to find somewhere to train up some new Pokemon, I can go back to those trainers. It's all part of my grand plan. Should ever be more than a 30-minute radius? What, like, as in to walk? Why can't you train on wild Pokemon? Because that's the rule. Do. Hey, Fab! It's going well. About yourself? Let's go and pick up the tea. Oh, and also we unlock saffron as well. There's nothing we can do here is unlock saffron by picking up the thing. How many badges do we have? We have 3 badges. We have the Boulder, Cascade, and Thunder badge. And very shortly we're going to pick up the Rainbow badge. So do we unlock? No, we unlock it in a minute. We have to come back anyway. Let's go and pick up the free Pokemon, which is over here. But yeah, my day's been good. Chat, who would like to be the beauty fly? I'm a beautiful beauty fly. Who would like to be the beauty fly? First me in chats. Pick me. Drew was first. Ba 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 ba. Can we fit your entire name in? I think we can. Can we fit your own Drew Parmon? There you go. You've been placed into box 1. Alright, so Beautyfly was our... Oh, and also we get a lot of free TMs. Oh, there's so much you can do here. We can also pick up the free TMs on the roof with the girl with the drinks. Dibs would be a Diglett. Diggly dig, diggly dig. Trio. Drew Pamon. Alright, department store. Let's see what we can sell. So, we want to sell the Stardust. We want to sell the Pearl. Sell the Big Mushroom. Sell the Max Revive, because as a Nuzlocke, we don't need revivals. So we sell that. Oh, we've got 2 apparently. Ether, we keep... What else do we want to get rid of? Do we want to keep the iron? We're probably never going to use the iron. The iron's worth $500. Sorry, $5,000 rather. Let's keep it for now. All right, what do we have in terms of TMs? TM. We have Sandstorm. These are also randomized as well, by the way, chat. Sandstorm, we've got String Shot, Sleep Powder, which we've already got, Bubble, Weather Ball, Pound, which we've already got as well. Bubble's not bad. Might get Bubble. Let's go get some Bubble. There's a water move. We don't actually have a water move yet. I mean, it's not a very powerful one, but at least it's something, right? And it can be taught to Milo and Cabs. Okay, here you go. So, chat, remember when we said earlier about a Mew can learn anything? We can't teach him Bubble, which means this particular Mew has had that ability to learn anything shuffled out of them. So it's not a Mew in the sense of what you can teach it. So there are limitations on our Mew. Oh. Alright, fresh water, solar pop, and then we're going to buy several lemonades. Lemonades, chat. Trust me, lemonades are better than potions. They are cheaper, they heal more HP. They are excellent. Hey, Tetra. Lemonades, please. I recently got arrested for stealing a whole volume of encyclopedias. I turned to the officer and said, "Look, I can explain everything." Terrible. You got the train Hua today? Doo-doo. Alright, let's see what the girl's going to give us. Let's give her fresh water. TM16. Double slap. Okay, so we've got double slap. Double slap could be useful. Solar pop. Sludge bomb is very good. Oh, that's actually really good. Sludge bomb is very, very powerful. Taunt is useless. Hey, Zachary. Thank you much for the welcome home. Welcome back. Konnichiwa. All right, who can learn the things we just picked up? So, Sludge Bomb is really good. That's really powerful. What's a Pokemon? I know. What's a Pokemon with you, Link? Pokemon in. Milo's the one I wanted to learn it. Really? Is Travis the only one who can learn Sludge Bomb? Well, that's pants. You can learn Double Slap, though. Let's get rid of... Do we get rid of Slack Off, chat? Do we get rid of Slack Off? Because I can heal with items. I can heal with items, so do we really need Slack Off? We've also got 2 fighting moves. We can probably get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of... You know what? I'm getting rid of Karate Chop, chat. We can get rid of Karate Chop. We've not had 1 critical hit yet with Karate Chop, so let's get rid of that. Double Slap. We'll go with Double Slap. At least that hits twice. A real Travis TM. How's Japan? Amazing, Link. Amazing. So upset Nidoking couldn't learn Sludge in the old gold. Yeah. But what we're playing here at the moment, Tetra, this is a randomizer. So things have been randomized, including what you can teach Pokemon. So I was rather hoping we can teach Sludge Bomb, which is a physical move, to our Pokemon with the highest physical attack stats, which unfortunately wasn't the case. What we are going to do is teach it Fly, though. We're going to teach it Fly. Yeah, randomizers are fun. I mean, you never know what the enemy's going to spring on you. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're going to teach Fly, which is a physical move, chat, to Milo. We're going to teach it to Milo, chat. We're going to have a flying, one of these Pokemon. Let's get rid of Mega Kick. Arcadian, thank you very much. A Flying Tiger, yeah. Fly and Surf are the 2 best moves, best HMs. Surf is definitely the best. Fly, just underneath Fly. Surf is very powerful and it only takes 1 move. Did Japan still have tax-free purchases? They did. 10%. It's only 10% though. I'd have fun, Arcadian. I did, yeah. Do. Tigers are big cats. There's a lot of disagreement whether the 3 legendaries in Gen 2 are cats or dogs. Fly with stab damage is insanely high. Yeah. We haven't got any stab. We've only got 1 Pokemon with a stab move at the moment because, again, randomizer. That is with our Wesuka. Our Alakazam has Psycho Boost. That is the only stab we have. But it's a very good stab to have. No updates about Freya? No, she doesn't care. She didn't seem to care that I was gone. When I came back, she was just like, oh, meow, and kind of just walked away. So either she's in the mood that I left her for a week, or she just didn't realise or notice. Digging Cave saved your Pokemon a few times too. Alakazam is a monster with Psychic. In vanilla, yes. Kind of here as well. Chat, we're actually at the end of our stream time. We're actually at the end of our stream time. Do we stop now and take on Erica next week? Or do we take on Erica and then end stream? What do you reckon? What would be a good stopping point? La 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 la. Do it now! Problem is, it's not just Erica though, is it? It's her minions. Okay, you know what? Since we don't need to train up, I'll just fight the two that we have to fight, and then we'll just go straight for Erica. We don't really need to fight the rest of the minions. To be honest, we're gonna steamroll. We're gonna completely steamroll her. It's just beasts. Okay, fair enough. Link! That is almost a year. Thanks so much for the Prime over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 35 months. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you're actually viewing. Of course, your numbered hat. Very much appreciate chat. It's true. Did you know if you own a Amazon subscription, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamers for free as part of that subscription using your Amazon Prime. If you don't use it, chat, you lose it. Just so you know. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Based on lion, tiger, and cheetah. All right, so we have to fight this trainer here, and then we're going to fight the leader. Let's go with Dragon Breath, because... Oh, wait, hang on. I thought this was a dragon then. I always get fooled by this. I always mistake this for a Dratini for some reason. There we go. Perfect. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the last prediction of the day for Twitch. YouTube, you can't, unfortunately, join in, but you can tell me if you think we're going to be able to beat Erica. Now, Erica has, I think, about the same level as us. So I think we've got the level kind of equivalency. I don't think we have level supremacy. So yeah, I think it's we're on the same level as her levels. Are we going to be able to beat Erica? Is that my question? Erica the Terrica. All right, Twitchers, cast your votes, cast your bets. Are we going to beat Erica? And YouTube, what do you reckon? Do you think we got this? Oh. Hey, JID. Do 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 do. Oh God. Also, chat, remember the stretch. Oh, remember the stretch. Remember to hydrate. Remember to take your meds. Oh. Remember to hit those buttons. Remember to hit that follow button. Remember to hit that sub button. Remember to hit that like button. Oh. Do 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 do. Let's wait for the prediction to end on Twitch. James. Last couple of seconds, Twitch. Teamwork is walking. Last couple of seconds for the prediction over on Twitch. Beep boop. Nope. Alright, let's see what people think. So over on Twitch we have a prediction that says 9 people. 9 people believe we can beat Erica the Terrica. 2 people doubt we can. That is 218,000 points on belief and 8,000 points on doubt. All right, here we go, chat. Are you ready? The last battle of the day, last thing of today. Chat, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. We're going to be doing this again next Monday. Next Monday, we're going to be continuing on with this run, assuming, of course, Erica doesn't kill us. We're going to be continuing on with this next Monday. If you enjoyed yourself, if you're not followed, if you're on Twitch, if you're not subbed, if you're on YouTube, please consider hitting those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody knows who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. Here we go. Let's see what she has. Your last Pokemon Monday? No time! No! Never say never. So I hope we can still catch you for the evening streams. Alright, so she opens up with a Gramble. Okay. We should be fine. I sent her to sleep. Oh, it's got insomnia. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, I should have noticed that on the data card. Mud Slap. You know what? We're not even going to play around with this. Oh no, we got switch because we've got spider webbed. Okay, we've got spider web. We can't switch out. Okay, this Gramble is a little bit of a worry. I don't think it can do any damage at the moment. I don't think it even has an offensive move, actually. I think all of its moves are buffs and debuffs. Of course, Kate, God Kate, is going to heal up. God Kate has healed up. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on. All right, first one down. Clefairy. All right, so she's going to bring out a Clefairy. Let's bring out our Milo. Milo. And we're just going to double slap it, chat. We're going to slap this this Clefairy around. We're going to slap it around, chat. That's not doing a lot of damage, I have to say. Oh, wait, that's not a fighting move. For some reason I thought double slap was a fighting move. Okay, never mind. Hey, Silver. New streamer, who this? Let's go with West Super on this one. Do 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 do. Slow King. Do 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 do. Almost, almost. Come on. Woo! It was good. It was really good, Silver. Very much enjoyed it. Easy win, chat. There you go. Rainbow badge acquires. Boop. She was very easy. But yeah, I very much enjoyed it, Silver. Very, very fun. Brought back a lot of Pokey friends. Yeah, well done to the believers. Got a huge bulk surviving that. Yeah, well, slow kings are usually quite tanky anyway, I feel. Anything that's on its final Evo is usually quite tanky. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, I've got some bad news. And well, I've got some good news and bad news. The bad news is we're done for today. We are done for today. That is the end of our stream. If you just come in. But the good news is we're going to be picking this up again next Monday. So next Monday, we're going to continue on with this run. The run still lives. The run still lives. We're going to see how far this run can take us. Remember, chat, if we should go into a battle and every single one of our Pokemon dies and we sort of like game over, that's the end of the run. That's the end of the run. And we have to start all over again from the very beginning with a completely different randomizer, with everything re-randomized. The furthest we've gotten without actually winning is, well, in recent times, is Agatha, Elite Member 2. So that's as far as we got in recent. We have also beaten this as well, but that was like a few years ago. In recent attempts, Agatha is the furthest we've got. So hopefully this goes a little bit further. I'm a little bit wary because the run's going quite well, and usually in our experience when the run goes quite well, it does kind of fizzle out towards the end. So hopefully things stay going well. But yeah, we're going to be continuing this again next Monday. Chat, tomorrow we're going back to Mario. We're going back to Mario Kaizo. So if you want to hang out whilst we play some really hard Mario, come by tomorrow. Same time, same channel, different game. But yeah, chat, thank you much for being here. Let's go and stop the music for a second. Stop the music for a second. That's the one. All right, we're going to end on YouTube, and we're going to say, I'm going to raid out over on Twitch. Does that sound good? And then we'll do some rolls probably tomorrow for the slots. YouTube, thank you much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you much for all the likes, all the subs, and all of it, and just your wonderful company. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully for some Mario. If not, then next week for some more Pokemon. Regardless, until I see you next time, have a fantastic rest of your week. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. They can see you now. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. And then we'll go raid out over on Twitch. YouTube, thanks very much for being here, and we'll catch you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Do 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 do.